Hey guys, how we doing? Welcome to today's stream. It's got 3 tournaments so far. We'll register some more as we go, but I'm playing on, well, streaming, so we shall see. Straight into the action. I've got two hands here actually. I've got tens over here, close to the money bubble. I'm just going to ship it with tens, and kings here. I'm going to four bet. He should peel really wide here. So this, because it's a PKO. So here we go. In the Milli, kings against ace king. It's a good start. Great turn, and an even better river. So they'll double up. We lost a few chips earlier on, but nice to win that one. The tens gets through as well, so that's good news. So yeah, guys, you've come at the right time. So yeah, just tell you what I've got at the moment. I've got the $88. I late regged this, max late regged with 10 bigs, and now we've got 30, and I think the blind's gone up. So yeah, I think you start with 10k in this. So I've 5x'd my stack already, which is nice. I'm going to fold here. We're playing the Milli, where we've just doubled up, kings against ace king, and we also have the marathon where we what do we do? Yeah, we doubled up in that as well. I think first hand we played. Definitely opening with kings here again in the Milli. We love to see it. So I hope everyone's doing well. Let's have a look. Fuzzy Ferret says, good evening, Gaz. I missed the chat here. We've got all sorts going on. I'm definitely going to go ahead and 4-bet again. Really want to get this in. We cover him, so like we don't like if we were out of position here, he should be peeling really wide because he covers us and this pot's already getting huge. Yeah, there we are. Stephen on YouTube says, good evening, Gareth. Stephen J here from the Academy. Good luck, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Korkai, how's it going? Kev says, hey, Fuzzy. Hey, Gaz. Stephen J, hey, guys. So Stephen's moved, looks like he's moved from YouTube to Twitch. So just got those 3 tables at the moment. I've left space for, I'm playing 2K PKO on 888 in about 10 minutes. So it's just a warm up. My computer sounds like it's about to take off. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but hopefully it won't carry on too much. Let's see if we can remember to start this, which is the how long we've been playing. I haven't streamed Play and Explain for ages, so you have to bear with me on this. I've been doing a few coaching streams, but usually it's just one screen. There's no like jumping around different tables and stuff like that. So yeah, we've got a $55, an $88, a 109. We will flick in the 2K, and we will be playing the Masters, the 150 Masters on GG. Going to play the warm up as well, which starts soon. Got a hand here. We can honestly go either way. I'm going to randomize and bet this time. You can just about see the RNG at the bottom. Okay. So a decent start in the Milli. We lost a few pots to begin with. So I don't think we've got like 100k, have we? No, 90k. So we lost like 5k, 10% of our stack right at the start. Ace King against Jacks against this player, I think, but that's all right. 5 deuce. I'm going to check. I mean, bottom end of the backdoor straight draw, some backdoor flush draw. I think it's. I mean, we're super deep. I guess maybe you're supposed to peel here, but I have 5 high, so I'm going to fold. That might be a really big mistake, by the way, but whatever, it's fine. Not going to sweat the small stuff. Jack Rag, how's it going? Says, hey Gareth on Twitch. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see what's happening on Twitch. I forget you guys are like a few minutes behind, so I can see that you guys are now watching the King's hand. So it'll be interesting to see how you respond. King 7. So when you're super deep, I mean, I don't know if it changes in a PKO. Maybe it does. But when you're super deep, you want to play a lot of limps from the small blind, 100 big blinds deep. So I'm going to carry that on until I learn how to play, if it's any different in a PKO. I would say it's definitely not my best game. Tsar Nikki, how's it going? Rothman's 10 has also followed recently, so shout out to you. King High, we could bet. I mean, we definitely have way more. We have Ace King and they never have Ace King, right? We could limp Ace King to limp 3 bet. They would always raise Ace King. King High might be good. Corkai says easy game. Wow, I mean, you could probably value bet a jack, I think. Easy game. I now understand poker theory. Yeah, that's the secret. Really easy fold here with threes. Really common mistake I see players make when there's loads of short stacks behind. Just not a very good hand to raise, so don't do that. Yeah, I'd sooner raise like ace 3 suited than threes, or king jack off, or even king 10 off. Big card is going to reign supreme at this stack depth, so that's what I would do. Right, things really going on. So yeah, I only got 3 tables, so it won't be a big session. Normally on a Sunday evening I would play like 9 to 12 tables, but not doing that tonight because we're playing a big one. Here we are 80 of 90 left in the marathon, so close to the money. We're 81st, so we were, I mean, not that we would try to do this anyway, but we wouldn't be trying to like, we're not going to be trying to scrape in or anything like that. Let's go up here. We might play this hand. Maybe not now. It's gone raise 3 bet, but a min 3 bet. But if we call it, you know, he can now shove and yeah, it's just not a good situation. So we're going to follow the 329 left here and 233 paid. Final table, as you can see there, is my new book. It's going to be out next summer. If you haven't already pre-ordered a copy, then pre-order a copy now. All right, and that's going to be the break. So I wanted to get a few minutes in first, bit of a warm up, do some stretches, and then we can play the 2K that's going to go top right on my screen. You can't, I mean, you could see it like this, right? So it's going to go like that. This is how I'm set up at the moment. But yeah, I'm going to go and have a quick break, guys. I'll be back shortly. All right, guys. How's it going? Hopefully you can hear me. I think I've everything set up. It's been a long time since I've streamed on Twitch. So, well, I mean like this. 7 left before the money. We're never going to call with Queen. What was it? Queen 5 off. Ace 10 off could be interesting if it comes around. Welcome to the stream, guys. I've been streaming for about 10-15 minutes, but the big event has started, so I'm glad you can be here for that. Paul Day on YouTube says, good evening, Gareth. Good luck, my friend. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here, Paul. PR Mortimer says, hi, Gareth. Good luck. Appreciate that as well. This is a really weird spot. Oh, the Sunday warm-up's about to start. Sorry, the late reg is about to end. I'm not really sure what to do here, honestly. I don't really want to shove 5 away from the money, and I'm not sure about limping, so I'm going to fold and expect you all to call me Nit in the chat, and I don't really care. Let's see if we can get in the Sunday warm up. There's like 1 minute left, and I'll talk you through what games we're playing as well. But yeah, I'm still getting used to this streaming thing. I've been doing some streaming in terms of like coaching, but not playing, and it's a lot different. There's like too much going on. So I probably shouldn't fire up this Sunday warm up, but I'm going to anyway. I'm gonna late reg it and put it on a different table and see what happens. All right, let's close all of this. I've got some timers going for when certain tournaments start. Right now, though, I'm probably not going to register any more tournaments. What is actually going on here? Okay, right. So we've got 5 tournaments. We've only got 4 that you guys can see. I've just registered the 109 warm-up, max late reg that we could be in first hand. We got an ace in the big blind, so yeah, well, we got to walk first hand. So pretty happy about that. Oh, we've got this is a spot and a half. Ace queen off, 3 remaining. Before the money, we are 80th of 83 with 80 paid. I think there's just such a high chance that we get called by hands that we absolutely dominate here. So I'm going to shove. And be pretty happy about it. We could definitely bubble this tournament, but you know what? That's okay. Okay, well, not massively dominating. We'll take an ace or a queen on the river. Oh, well, there we go. Easy game. Okay, let's go up here. Trying to keep eye on everything, but this is pretty tough. I'm going to RNG down the bottom here to all my RNG friends. Some of you love it. Oh wow, oh man, this they just want to keep on giving us tough spots, I think. This is like, honestly, like I'm really not sure really sure what I want to do. He could definitely call with worse, right? He could definitely call with 7s, 6s, 5s. Problem is we've got players behind who can also do stuff. We're 3 away from the money. Again, it seems like really nitty to want to fold here. Why are they giving us such hard spots? And maybe you guys are thinking like it's super easy, but I only want to shove. Like we could definitely walk into something here and here. This guy should be opening a decent amount though from. Do you know what? I might just flat. No, I can't flat. Maybe we can flat. I'm gonna flat. I went through all the options in my head, and none of them really were that great. This guy should not be overcalling with many hands at all, but he might not know that. He's from Uzbekistan, so not 100% sure. That is disappointing. I feel like I want to fold just yet. I don't love this guy behind, but I mean, yeah, he should be actually really tight. This might just be a fold. But like this guy can just bet a lot. I'm really not loving this spot. Honestly, I bet if we ran it, it's like pretty close to just folding. Or maybe jamming pre was just the answer. What fish? We do look like our range is very, very strong now. So if he chooses to bet again, I think we can comfortably fold. I think I'm going to check back and see if we can get to showdown here. That's not a great river. Like he opens a lot of ace X, right? So it's really unfortunate. He can also bluff the ace. We can have some ace X that we floated on the flop. I think I'll probably just fold, honestly, but it's such a great spot for him to be able to bluff. But I just don't know if he's even thinking on a level where he's trying to work out what we might flat pre on the bubble. Yeah, I like his line. Cool Guy says, can you explain the fold? What's your jamming range from SB in that ace 10 off small blind spot? Okay, so if it just folded to me in the small blind, there's no way I'm folding ace 10 for 10 bigs, right? But it's the fact that the guy limped under the gun, or under the gun one, which was kind of scary, right? So I think I'm going to min raise call here with jacks. We're right on the bubble though. I feel like we might just get like played back at here a little bit more. What's going on here? Okay. So yeah, I didn't just want to shove into a guy just limping like strong. So my jamming range there is probably going to be pretty strong. It's not a very nice spot, honestly. I feel like I might have turned into a nit. King Jack off here. We cover this player. We can mix between call and 3-bet. So I'm going to call. We will continue, I think, if he bets small. We can go either way. I'm going to start with a check. It's a nice turn card. He checks twice, and we should be betting here most of the time, but I think checking would be okay. We've got an RNG of 12. I'm going to check again, and he's never going to believe that we have something here. If he bets small, I will raise, and if he checks, I'm going to pot. In fact, I might go bigger than pot, because he should very rarely have a stronger hand, and we just look like we're full of shit. So he won't expect us to have a 10 to check back twice. He won't expect us to have a jack, so he could hero us with his best ace highs, with an under pair, ace 4, ace 3, stuff like that. Spenny, how's it going, Spenny? Good to see you. I'm going to change, yeah, okay. So this, just an update, we are 80 of 81, we're in 59th place, so we're doing all right here. If you just joined the stream, we've got the $88 here. We're 33 away from the money. We just registered 2K PKO. We have the Sunday Million where we have 150 bigs, no bounties, and we're also in this, what is this? The marathon on the direct bubble. So like, oh, and we're also playing the warm-up. I forgot, but it's over here. But I keep forgetting, so hopefully I can listen out for the sounds. I'm really excited to read what you guys think of the 8's hand as well. If you thought the ace 10 was nitty, like the 8's hand, you're going to be all over. It's funny, in that 8's hand, I would have sooner jammed like a suited ace or a suited Broadway than pocket 8s. Like, we want to block calling ranges, we want to have better equity when called. 8s does get called by worse, so that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I'm sure about this camera. I've got it set up over this side, so it kind of looks like I'm looking at the tables, but I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So 5 tournaments, crazy 8s, $88, 2K KO, 109 Sunday Million, the 55 Marathon, and the 109 Sunday Warm-Up, but we're really short in that. We just late-regged it. In fact, we late-regged the Crazy Eights and the Marathon as well. And I feel like let's go down. We're going to fold here. We're still on the bubble. We've got King Queen off here. I might bring in, in fact, I will. I'll bring this in because, in fact, I'm going to put it over here because I need to open this one. And here, I'm just going to move it so that I don't misclick at all. I know it's really annoying. It's not good, like viewing thing, but this is where we're at, guys. We're going to jam King 5 off. Show you I'm not a complete nit. Nothing's really happening in the 2K just yet, but that's all right. Oh, I face a 3-bet. Well, this is an interesting one because they have like about half a starting stack. I'd sooner have like 6-5 suited to call here, but I'm going to call King Queen. Oh, we have 2 overs and a gut shot. If they just jam, we'd essentially have 4 outs twice. Coupled with, I don't think that. Well, they might just jam. Oh, they've checked. Oh, beauty. Right, we are going to check back and ping off a jack on the turn. Oh, so close. Their range is really, really strong, I think. I think we've got the right odds to call here. Because, call odds, 25%. It's only 2 cards to come, though. That's not great now. Because I don't really want to hit a king or a queen, because I think her range, his or her range, is really, really strong. 25% minus like 10%, 15%. We've got 4 outs, 8% plus implied odds. I reckon we probably can call here. Okay, that's a shame. Their range is super, super strong. So we were just literally calling to try and bink it. Because it's just not a good spot. We're all in with 4s here in the warm-up, shoving 9.5 bigs from the hijack. Let's continue here. We cover everybody, which is amazing. If we get called in the 4s hand, I'll bring it over. Well, whoa, what the heck? We just got called by Jack 8 suited. We just shoved 9.5 bigs. What is he doing? What? I don't really know what happened. I honestly, the mind absolutely boggles. I just don't get it. And we'd love to see it. Okay. Well, we're gonna call. He can still have some draws. He can have some 10x, obviously. 10x less likely now. I mean, he should just rip here. So polar. The problem is our 9 is like the worst possible card, because he could bluff with like 9-7 and Jack 9. I don't think we can raise for value. I don't think we ever get called by enough worse hands. So I'm just going to call and see what happens. All right, fair enough. We've actually got a hand up here in the 2K. We bet with 6s. On the flop. I think we're playing against the big blind, but I'm not 100% sure because don't play on 888 much. We still beat some 5x. We're still ahead of quite a few hands. I don't think we want to bet here. I would probably bet like 3s and 4s if we had them. And then depending on what they choose to do, they could easily just have 9-10, 10-8, 9-8. Chances are now they have a 7 or a jack. They should probably value bet a jack. So chances are they have a 7, but occasionally they have like ace 5 or 6-5 or something like that. So we occasionally win king 5. Okay, cool. First hand 1 in the 2K. First hand we played. We're still on the bubble in the marathon. We only have 4 tournaments now, but that's fine because I'm still getting used to streaming again. We're going to open King Queen off here. I'll just go down to... I'll get flattered. We're not going to defend Queen 2 off. On the bubble, Against the player who covers us, our risk premium here is just very high, and these offsuit hands just perform really, really poorly. So we're just going to let it go. We are 12 away from the money actually in the $88. We max late reg this. A max. So the first tournament I played today was I'm probably just going to check here. The first tournament I regged was the $30 marathon on GG, and max late regged it, doubled up a couple of times, and then ended up shoving sevens into kings, like I don't know, like a few away from the money, and that was all she wrote. King Queen here. I mean, I think we're probably just going to give up. This guy should bet quite a lot. I feel like he's got a lot of 9x, not too many 2x for overcalling. I don't think that we want to bet. We can just fold now. It is what it is. No one commented on the 8, so maybe you guys thought it was fine. I was expecting a lot of flack in the chat. We're going to fold 5-4 off. Nothing happening on any other table, so let's just relax for a moment. Oh, the bigger 109 on stars is just about to finish reg. So let's see what's going on there. Late reg ends in 1 minute. I'm going to pull this over. Once it says it ends within 1 minute, I'm going to register it. What was the guy doing with Jack 8 suited? We should have fours. Somebody look it up. Somebody look it up. What on earth is this guy doing with Jack 8 suited calling a... I had 9.5 bigs. I'm saying look it up because maybe I'm just like a nit. But I'm fairly sure that's really, really bad. Okay, right, we're in the bigger 109 as well. Let's go us. So we have this off the screen. We've got 5 tables altogether. It's tough to bring this one in without like putting it over another screen and then misclicking and then just having an absolute disaster. Well, this is the bubble. The bubble could burst. Oh, I mean, it had a lot of outs. Kings against ace king suited on the bubble. This guy's got 1 big now, 1.4 big. So we could get our first cash of the stream, guys, in the marathon. How exciting. How very exciting. Let's have a quick peek. We've got some viewers on Twitch, excellent, and some viewers on YouTube. Let's go down to this one. I might just go a bit smaller. We've got this guy who's a similar stack. Just go up here really quickly. This is on the bubble. We're covered by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. I think we're going to fold. Let's go down to King 10. We flop top pair. We are playing pretty deep here. I think we can go either way with bet sizing. It's a rainbow board. I actually quite like big bet. I think normally I'd bet small if we were playing shallower, but I'm going to go big because we're playing 60 bigs deep. I'm going to mark that actually because I don't really know. Seems like a really simple spot. 3 deuce off. I just folded. This guy covers me. Just got to remember that I've got. Let's go down here. We'll play 10-8 suited. I've got the bigger 109 over here as well. All right. This guy's 3.5xing it. That's interesting. Where's he from? I'm just going to start with a small bet paired board. He really shouldn't be defending too many 2x. So if you check raises, I'll probably continue. Oh, hand alert. Hand alert. We are in the money now. There are 78 left, 80 paid. I'm just going to rip this, I think. There's already 5.6 bigs in there. It's like half my stack. We're 5 away from the money. Ooh, Interesting. We're 5 away from the money in their crazy eights. Let's see how we do. It's quite a big 3-bet. I'm hoping this is ace king, but there's only really one hand that we're worried about. Can we spin this up? Oh yeah, what a spot. There we go. Spin up in the money. We'll take it. Oh, I mean, just keep giving me kings. Easy. This game is easy. You guys can see that table. That's good. So I've got 5 tables. If you see me looking over here, I'm looking at the bigger 109. This guy's flatted. Okay. Barra 909 says, "Hey Gareth, good luck, good luck." Hey Barra, straight back at you. Thanks for your kind words. Appreciate that. I'm gonna RNG this, and I mean betting seems fine, but I'm gonna RNG it. So that says check. That says bet. One more. Check. Okay, we'll check. Nerzel says, "I think Jack 8 call was because of day drinking. Lol, I can't see that ever being a call for 9 bigs." Yeah, me neither. Well, here we go. Probably going to... Whoa, this got interesting very fast, didn't it? Small blind is weird flat, right? So they've probably got some suited 10s. They could definitely have 2s and 3s. That would be the kind of hand they could take this line with. Button, I think, now has aces. I'm sure they should be flatting 2s and 3s in this spot. That is a really bad card. When he overcalls there, he's literally got a full house now, hasn't he? Or trips. Oh, we've got a spot over here. We've got a spot over here with the ladies, with the mamacitas. We're all in. Let's see if we can win a big one. This guy's all in for $25 bounty. We cover this guy as well. He's got 10s. We are ahead. We are miles ahead. Not anymore against this guy, but we do eliminate this guy, I believe. All right, $25 bounty. We'll take it. Kings here. I'm just going to check and really hope that... Yeah, aces. I just knew it. I just knew it. I'm just get out. I just know you have aces. This guy is shouldn't be in the hand. Well, that's unfortunate. But maybe fortunate. Fortunate that he didn't choose to 3-bet or get it in pre. I mean, that's just amazing. I mean, I think he played the hand really well. But I'm not sure what this guy's doing. I think this guy could be a bit of a... I'm gonna label him as a fun player. Right, we're right on the money bubble of the $88. Okay, well, we'll start with a bet. And if he doesn't check raise, he probably doesn't have a king. Oh, well, I mean, he might have a king now. All right, well, we'll call it. It's a tiny check raise, isn't it? We're still far ahead of flushes and backdoor flush draws. And 3-4, ace-3, ace-4. We lose to a king, which is not ideal. I'm going to call again. And take some time, though, like I'm, thinking about it. Can't let him know too early. We've got 9s in the bigger 109, 6 bigs on the button. He's now shoved, and that's a really nice hand. I mean, yeah, we block a straight and we block a flush, guys, but it's really poor, and I'm going to fold. I'll bring this in, though, so you can sweat this with me. Oh, we've been called by King 5 suited. I don't mind this call. That's much better than the call before, but we have doubled up in the bigger 109, so that's exciting. We've actually gone from, like, penthouse to almost outhouse in this marathon as well. What did we had, like, 30 bigs, and now we've got 8. I feel quite lucky that we didn't get it in. But the board was like pretty nice for us to not get all in with kings when we knew he had aces. Just knew it. Are we in the money yet in this one? No, we are not. Let me show you this. So 236 left, 233 in the money, I think. That's good. That's good. We're going to flat threes here because we cover this player. Bounties in play, guys. $1,000 bounties. We don't cover these two players though, but so that's a shame. But we do cover the big blind, which is nice. 3-ball. Oof. It's not a bad flop for pocket threes. We'll take it, and we're going to RNG a check. We're just gonna play RNGs, guys. Yeah, just let the RNG play for us. We can definitely deny equity on this turn, but if we get checked to again, but I feel like we just got enough showdown value. It's pretty weak though, isn't it? That's just unfortunate river. I think we now lose if we weren't losing before. If we get checked to, I mean, it's an interesting one, because we can get like 4s, 5s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s to fold, right? If he checks, I'm going to pot. Okay, that's fine. You win. You can have this one. I think betting threes on the flop all the turn is fine as well. I think actually betting turn maybe gets some of those under pairs to start folding as well. So it could be quite nice. I can definitely be persuaded that would be the line. We're going to fold Jack 3 off here against the shove, blind on blind. We've still got 7 bigs, which is absolutely heaps. Oh, we've reached the money in the $88, so we are in the money in 2 tournaments with decent prizes. We are going to go to 7s here. We cover a lot of players. It's a nice spot to be in. Oof! I tell you what, it's a good old flop too. I'm actually going to go big bet here. I think if it was like King 9 Deuce, I would go small bet. But I'm gonna go big bet. I feel there's like a ton of draws. He doesn't fold a 9. Certainly doesn't fold a king. Let's hope he has a 9 now. We are going to go 40%, like 6 bigs, and then shove river, I think. That's a shame. That's a shame. It's a shame, guys. We've got 8s in the bigger 109. We've min raised, and we've been called in the small blind, which is a bit odd. I'm going to have to do it like this, guys. I just don't want to misclick down here, which would be an absolute disaster. I'm just going to check back flop, I think. Oh, this guy's donk betting. Ah, Rubinho, legend. 3.5 bigs. Okay, well, we have the 8 of clubs, so if we bang off an 8, this would be a dream scenario. That's not an 8. Why isn't it an 8? What is Rubinho doing? We're going to be getting it in here in the marathon with 6 bigs and an ace. Let's see if we can spin to win. The thing is, we get called. We could actually get called by worse based on what we've seen today, right? So King Jack off. This guy's a bit... Whoa, 10s. Okay. Ace or a 4 dealer. Or a 5. That's none of the above. That's a shame. Right, we're out of that one. 88.59. Mega bucks. Well, let's put this in its place. Wow, what is going on here? This guy flatted. I feel like we have to bluff. I'm actually just going to bet 10 bigs though. We can get some 9x to fold. Oh yes, my man. We were definitely our head there. There's zero chance. Okay, so guys, if you've just joined the stream, we've got 4 tables. We just busted. What did we just bust? The marathon. We have a pretty sizable stack in the Milli. Almost 200 big blinds. We have 1 bounty. We are also in the money in the crazy 8s. We've locked up $156-ish. We are playing a 2K and we have no bounties yet and just under starting stack. And we are in the bigger 109, 111 paid, 182 left. I've got a timer set for max late reg. The only one that's left is it's the GG Masters in 40 minutes. So we'll probably play that. It just depends whether it makes it onto the main screen or off the screen. Let's sweat and all in. Not for me. Ace King versus 6s. At least there's some animation on screen. Okay. 6s is going to bust. How many left? 206. Let's see what's up top in this one. Almost 16 grand. Almost 16 grand. That would be all right. Bigger 109. What's up top in that? 10 grand. Okay. Easy. Let's just win both of those and then make the final table of the 2K. No idea what's up top in that at the moment. 14 grand. If you guys can see that. It's almost hit the guarantee. It's 45 players left. I do feel like it's easier to play like 4 tables and not worrying about a table over here when I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to streaming. These lights are really bright as well. It's not very helpful. It's not very helpful for my circadian rhythm, that's for sure. We are all in the 88. This might be a bit light, but we can get some better hands to fold. King 9, King 10, King Jack, King Queen. No, King Queen doesn't fold. That was King Jack. What have you got? King Queen. Oh, we just said King Queen. What is going on? We'll take an 8. Dealer. 8 on the river. Ooh. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Oh, is that a chop, though? No. Ah. Oh. Learn to read the board. Okay, we bust that one. I don't know if it's particularly light. I think it's fine. You get lots of better hands to fold, loads of ace X and better king X. You've got reasonable equity when called. I don't think it can be too bad. We had 8 big blinds as well, right? Suited king seems all right. I'd 100% shove king 9, so king 8 doesn't seem too bad. Let's open ace 9 off here in the Milli. We've got space for the GG Masters now, but oh well, late race doesn't end there until for an hour. Definitely got the timings wrong on that one. I'm going to open 2s here just because I cover everybody, and flopping a set when you cover everybody is amazing. All right, we'll just take it down. We'll open this hand as well. Who did I miss following? B Gamirati. Shout out to you. That was 40 minutes ago. I do apologise. Completely missed that. Ace 5, probably just going to check. We've got hand on in the 2K, so let's go there. We are covered by almost everybody. Oh, we cover this player though. Okay, so I am going to 3-bet 6, 9, 8. Let's go 7.5. He's called. All right. Pretty happy to see this board. I'm just going to go like just under half pot, I think. He's called. That's a nice turn card. So we could check. What's he going to call the flop with? Under pairs, 4x, maybe some over pairs. Maybe they'll fold. So maybe checking would be quite nice here. Give him a chance to improve if he's like doesn't have anything. That could be really nice. Have 5-6 one time. Just have 5-6. And we look like we've got ace king, don't we? Basically, he's blocking here. I'm just going to rip, and we're going to see if we can convince him that we're just telling a yarn, spinning a yarn. We don't really have anything. Come on, it's a bounty tournament, $1,000 on the line. What do we have here? We have nothing. We're just taking we're making the most of your tiny bet, your tiny 20% block bet. Oh, I thought he'd called. I honestly thought he'd called. This is fun, isn't it, guys? He folded. That was a fun hand. I'm going to mark that because I want to see like whether we should just bet turn. This is a really huge raise, but we cover this player. I know we're not quite at that point yet where it's going to make a huge difference. That 2.7x raise is ginormous. I feel like this player is on the weaker side, but maybe we'll find out he's just some end boss. What do we want to do? I'm going to check. I think I just want to check, continue to check. We can beat some hands. We can't beat any hands now, unfortunately. But like, what kind of suited hands? Jack, he doesn't. I have no offsuit hands apart from pairs. I'm going to call here because he's basically saying he's got like a pair with a diamond that's higher than an 8, right? So, nice hand if you do. Ooh, interesting. Higher than the 4. Pretty much the same thing. But like, we can't just wait until we have a flush, right? So yeah, the ace, king, queen of diamonds all out there, so we can continue. I might 3-bet here. Because if we call, like, we're covered by some of these players, I feel like we want to get this player heads up where we have where we cover them. So that's the logic. But the 3-bet is good because we get this player heads up. I mean, not when they jam, but then force out these players behind, which I think is pretty reasonable. Yeah, I do think that Jack's hand is interesting because, like, we really just want to try and get all the chips in by the river. We have such a strong hand. I think most of the time he's going to fold that turn. Like, if he's got an underpair or he's got backdoor draw that didn't improve. So I don't think checking's too bad, but yeah, not really sure. Decky in the chat. How's it going? I was on your table earlier in the marathon for like 5 hands. Mic's a little low. Is it? Guys, let me know in the chat whether the audio's a bit low. I can turn it up. But it's going to take 4 minutes. So now I've read that. It's going to take 4 minutes for you guys to put something in. And then I'm going to adjust it. And it's going to take another 4 minutes. I wonder if I can just do this. You can't see this, but I have a mic here, which is I'm just moving a bit closer to my face. So we only got 3 tables at the moment. That's annoying. But as I said earlier, maybe it's not. Maybe it's good because it means we can concentrate. Updates. Let's have an update. 161 bigs. Start with 10k. No, you don't. You start with 50k. So we've got 2.5x starting stack. We cover both of these players, so we're definitely going to call. We're going to whiff the flop. We're going to fold. Move on to the next hand. So we'll go over here where we are 117 of 144 with 111 paid. And in the 2k, we're 21 of 40 and nothing. Well, we played a few hands actually. Thought we were going to get double up when we had a full house, but I'm still trying to work out whether betting that turn makes sense. Like, we bet it as a bluff, right? But we'd also bet with like the more vulnerable hands, like ace jack, king jack, queen jack, maybe an overpair. But I think top boat is just a little bit too strong. So, but it could just be one of those spots where it's an overcard, 3-bet pot, you're in position, you just bet. Like, close to the money, these hands are just really poor. They have like reasonable raw equity, but their ability to realize equity is just super bad. West Wallace said, how's it going, West Wallace? Welcome to the stream. Well, there's a 1k bounty up for grabs here. I didn't even notice this. I don't know what happened in the previous hand. Let's drag this up here. Oh wow, aces in against sixes. I'll just show you this. This was from the previous hand. That's why this player's short. Ace 9 against tens. Oh, you guys can't see. Good. Okay, so tens picks up a $500. $500 goes on their head. GG. 6-5 suited. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we cover a few players. I'm still going to fold though. Let's go to this hand. I feel like we're probably going to play this one. Cover this player. I don't really want to 3-bet if it comes around to us. Don't want to 3-bet and then fold to a jam. We're probably even getting pretty close to the right price. But the problem with flatting is if someone squeezes, then you can't really do much. I think I'm just going to call. I cover both players. It's a really nice spot to squeeze now, though. That's the problem. Okay, 2 overs and a flush draw. Good place to start. Just got this now, or others going in. We are going to play their Masters in a bit, which is starts. Well, late reg ends. I'm going to call here. Ace 3 and 7 8. Audio is perfect. Okay, fine. Must be decky. Audio is good. Excellent stuff. Yeah, the GG Masters starts in like 47 minutes. All right, let's see if we can bang off a diamond. A 7, a 3, or an 8 would actually be pretty good because I think I can bluff river then. So let's go for that. But we'll take the diamond. It's not ideal. I just feel like they're going to check and they're just going to snap us in half. Do we actually win when we check? We can beat 10-9 of diamonds. We can beat 10-8 of diamonds. Maybe 9-8 of diamonds, but that seems a bit loose with their stack size pre. Oh, well, that makes it easy, doesn't it? That is very kind. Thank you, Emma. You have made it easy for me to fold. All right. So audio looks fine. Decky, you just need to sort your headphones out, mate. King Jack suited. I am probably going to limp behind. Peter Crouch. I'm going to limp behind here. What's going on? We just folded in the big blind. Up here, nothing's really going on with 10-5 off. I think it's fine. Let's go back down here. We cover everybody by 3 times. Well, backdoor flush draw. Backdoor, not flush draw. I don't really want to fold to a min bet. We've got king high and a backdoor royal draw. Now we've got absolute zilcho. So we probably just give up now. Okay. Fold. We are approaching the money here. 132 left, 111 paid. We're 118th. Still quite, well, still decent amount of the field still to go. 21 players. We have 11 bigs. What is that in chips? 9k, and you start with 5. What Ed said, like, have you got others going in today? So I don't think. Well, we'll see. I mean, GG Masters, 44 minutes of late reg. There's the Sunday 50 stack, 79 minutes of late reg. There'll be the bigger 55. I didn't play the Bounty Builder 109. I just realised. GG. But yeah, I'm going to play these. Like, to be honest, I had 5 tables earlier on, and with the stream, it was just way too much. So we've got 3 tables at the moment, and I'm totally happy with that. This is my first stream like this, like a play and explain stream for ages. Okay, we opening here. Can you guys see this? Nope. Let's flick over here. King 10 suited, we get 3-bet. We're going to call. If we get jammed on, we'd probably fold. Even a 3-bet from the blinds would be really, really strong, actually. It's 3 minutes to the break. Too much respect. Let's start opening 8-5 off. Let's just 3-bet 8-5 off. I don't really like this this color. How do I fix it? I don't really want the back to be this color. Table settings. Don't do that. Yes. There we go. That's better. I don't need to know it's a special tournament, Sunday Major. I forgot Decky was a mod. Maybe we should take him off. He's going to come in with the ban hammer. Fuzzy. 2 messages were deleted by a moderator. Oh, he's actually being serious. He's actually banned Fuzzy Ferret for 10 minutes. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Fuzzy, I'm sorry, it wasn't me. I don't know what happened though. I thought it was all in jest, and now Decky's coming in. Decky's clearly not having a good Sunday. That's all I'm going to say. I can't really defend with 7-4 off, even when we cover this player. Kent Touch this says, can you explain the limp behind? With the King Jack suited, is this player known to be a tricky limper? They're not known to be a tricky limper. This was the first hand that we'd seen them limp. So we literally had nothing to go on. I'd raise to 3.5 bigs with no reads. Well, that sounds fine. I think that's fair enough. Decky was trying to do a 1-second timeout, but he's an absolute mod noob. First time chat. Jontus Pengar Maskin says me ? I'm not sure. What's I think you're fine. I think you are fine. King Jack of clubs. Look, we could definitely raise to ISO. That was the first time I've seen this player limp. But now looking at it, they have limped 5 out of 50 times that we've played hands against them. So. Decky taking the role of mod really seriously, and that is the break, guys. I'm going to go and ponder the King Jack of Gloves hand and see if I made a massive mistake. It's never going to be that bad. So, guys, I will see you shortly in a bit. All right, guys, we are back. We've still got 3 tables. We've got a cup of tea and a cookie, homemade cookie on the way. That's obviously going to bring some run good because that's how it works. If you've just joined us, welcome to the stream. My name's Gareth James, and we're playing a few tournaments. We are playing this 2K KO. We're also playing the Milli, and we've done all right there so far. Just ran well, really. We got queens in against jacks and ace king. Lost to ace king, but we eliminated jacks, so we KO'd them for the bounty. And we're also playing the bigger 109. We're 11 away from the money, but we have 7 big blinds, so it's kind of touch and go at the moment. We are going to register the GG Masters in 33 minutes at the end of late reg. But I have... what is going on here? 33 minutes. I completely butchered. I had it down as 11 minutes. Unless it doesn't count the breaks or something. I don't know. So hopefully we'll remember to play that. We can't play Jack 8 offsuit. Is the mic on? Yes. Excellent. I remember... the first time I ever streamed, when I came back from the break, I just didn't have the mic on, and so you have to wait for the time for the chat to go, you haven't got a mic on, and then you put the mic on and it takes them more minutes, and then in that time, though everyone's saying you haven't got your mic on, haven't got your mic on, haven't got your mic on. Great footballer, by the way. What else is happening today? Not really sure. Let's go up to here. In fact, let's just close this. So, excuse me. We don't really want to... Well, against a bigger stack, we don't really want to 3-bet and, give them incentive to continue wide, even though we have, like, starting stacks, so the discount they're getting pre is not amazing. I still think I might just flat here. Depends if the small blind flats as well. I don't know whether to just rip it, honestly. Seems a bit overkill. But if I had ace queen, I don't think I'd 3-bet to induce ace queen. I think I would just rip. So maybe call me crazy. It's a lot of big blinds. If this guy 3-bets though, like ace jack off seems to be a pretty nice 4-bet, and he might just level himself into calling it off with ace 10 or something. He folds, and so ordinarily, like, it's an obvious value raise, but he's not going to fold as much because it's a bounty and he covers us, right? So I'm actually just going to play passively and just go for a check and just flop the double gutter instead. Probably go for a check call. He checks back. Interesting. We're still doing really, really well here. So we can check call turn. All right. Well, he probably has some sort of showdown value. That should be fairly obvious. So we'll see if we can beat like ace 7 or ace 9 of spades. 1 second, guy. Sorry about that, guys. Had the delivery. Did we win? Did we win that hand? What did they have? Looks like I won. They had ace 9 off. Okay, well, not bad. I said ace 9 of spades. They had ace of spades, 9 of hearts. I don't think that is too shabby at all. King 9 off. I am going to start with a raise. We cover this player. Let's start making the pot big so that we can get them all in by the river. That'd be exciting. And I am going to continue to bet and just take that down. This is a really lousy spot, but I just can't see how we're supposed to not rip here. Like, they can definitely open. I mean, we're always getting called, right? So we just hope they have like king 5 suited. We are 9 away from the money, but like I think this is pretty profitable. But let's just see. 8-7. Yeah, we'll take it. That's not a good flop though. Ace. Okay, GG. GG. We bubbled the bigger 109. But yeah, no, I think those are really important spots to take because I think he's going to be opening pretty wide and always calling, and we're going to be ahead very, very often. And it's not like we had super like loads of chips, right? Let's see what these cookies are like. These are homemade cookies. I don't know if you can see these. Oh, they are good. Must be really, really good Twitch listening to me munch through a cookie. Let me mute the mic. Right, guys, we are back. We've only got 2 tables now. This looks like a very nice spot to continue to bet. Rainbow board, they should be floating a lot. I mean, should check raise a lot as well. We blocked some of them, but like I just don't think they're gonna float. Well, yeah, maybe 7 of spades. Kind of wrapped around the 5, a bit wrapped around the queen as well. But I still think we can get them to fold like some king highs and ace highs now. So that's what we do, and they do fold, which hashtag results is good for us. I love watching streamers when they're like, "Yeah, so I'm going to bet here," because they give a good explanation, which is great. And then the player folds, and you say, "Yep, see, knew it would work." Like, that's just not a thing, guys. Right, he could have easily just had a hand, right? So yeah, it's a bit nonsense. Shout out to all the streamers. They do it on a regular basis. I don't. They're better than me at streaming. Probably at poker as well. Who knows? Oh, look who sat next to us on our left. We love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. Simpione himself. I mean, this is great news. I don't even know if he knows this is who I am. On a this is going to get fun. It's a shame he sat on my direct left there with a big stack. That doesn't seem fair. Does it? We get a huge 3-bet. This is always ace king. Probably offsuit, and we're going to fold. Moving on to the next hand. What are we at chip wise? Oh, we're still over starting stack. Just kings. Oof. King 7. We are covered by 1, 2, 3 players. Stephen J said earlier on, need to bring these back more regularly, Gaz. I remember watching you about 2 years ago when you played Sunday mornings with a great watch. I remember those as well. I don't know. I think streaming is really, really hard to do it like consistently. Are we going to make a call here? 2.5 12.5. This guy folds. I think we'd have to call 12.5. 32%. Are we 32% against his range? Probably. But he doesn't shove any 2 cards. Like, you're always like 30, 28, 29%. Well, probably more than that against any 2 cards. But he's not shoving any 2 cards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a call. Flipping. Yes, let's go. Queen or Jack? Come on, dealer. Dealer, this is not acceptable. It really isn't acceptable. We need to be winning those flips. That's how you win poker tournaments. That is how you win poker tournaments. I don't really want a 3-bet fold in a bounty tournament, so I might just flat here and check call the flop. For sure, we're just so far ahead, even against a big bet. We're loving it. Two bigs, we'll take that. Oh, that's a nice turn card. I think we just continue to call. Raising's not really going to accomplish much. Like, why is he going to like bet ace queen and ace king on the turn, right? And now I think we just check and we win often enough when it goes check check. Sometimes he is going to have like 4s, 5s, 7s probably, but maybe like an ace 3 or an ace 6, 4s. Yeah, there we go. But we're not going to try and bluff. Like, we just beat him so often with ace high. Right? We've got so many other hands that we can bluff with. The boots, Lisa. It's the boots. For anyone who doesn't know that reference, shout out to Doobie Fish. His wife is called Lisa, and the boots is aces. And he always used to say, "I've got the boots, Lisa." Oh. He shouldn't really be 3-betting that light, you know. Oh, he's really tight as well. I might just click it. Because, I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but... rip it in. Come on, small blind. You're really tight. Here we go. He's got 9s. Hold! It's a great start. Really bad turn. Really great river. Come on! Nah. $25. Bank of Gazelle Egg. Wow, what a roller coaster of a hand. Now we've got King 10 suited. We're flying. We've got 3x starting stack. We've got 2 bounties. We are loving life. We are having to fold now. Queen 5 suited is an interesting one because we cover both of these players, but it's a 2.5x raise. We don't cover them by much, but I'm going to flick it in and completely whiff the flop. MTT Poker School drama now. Not sure what. Is Ed still talking about the decky thing? I thought we'd moved on from that. I'm going to fold. That's a real shame because, I mean, if this guy folds though, we do still cover them. We cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players on this table, which is still pretty decent. Still pretty decent. GG Masters, how long have we got? 20 minutes. How long does my timer say? 19 minutes. Perfect. Is there anything that we're missing? Loads of bounties. What else is there? Nothing. Nothing really. Oh, Ochos. I'm going to flat and I'm definitely going to ping in the 8 of hearts, you know. I can just feel it. That's a real shame. What is this? Fortunately, we now have to fold. I think there was a... I mean, maybe in PKOs it's different, right? You can cold call a 3-bet out position, but I never really want to get into the habit of doing that. Well, it's close about the 8 of hearts, though. Look at that. 7 of hearts. Paddy Jim in the house. Oh, there's the 8 of clubs, though. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? I bet one of them had kings or queens. Paddy Jim, how's it going? Good to see you. What's the latest on the 25k? So Paddy Jim is off to play the 25k. Is it in the Bahamas or the Barcelona? Not sure. I think it's in... No, maybe it's not even the Bahamas. Maybe it's somewhere else completely. Well, this is an interesting spot. We cover this player. Thing is, if we 3-bet and then they jam, like, we probably just have to call, right? Which is not great. So I'm going to call, but I love it. Now, earlier on, we had, I'm pretty sure, the same board, 4-5-6, two-tone or flush draw. And we... I might check. I think I'm going to check. I'm pretty sure it was a 4 on the turn. Well, no, 4 on the river. And we completely bricked with Queen Jack. It was diamonds, not clubs. I'm going to call. We obviously got 2 overs and a flush draw. Let's see if we can bang it off. So, paired board. We also we have made hands in a lot of spots here. We got a flush in another one. What do we bluff? I mean, we don't really have any bluffs, do we? I'm going to call it off with a flush, but he's probably got a boat. Let's see. Yeah, never mind. GG. What a river. Let's just... I don't think he's really, like... If he jams on us, it's so disgusting. But I don't think we can go big. Like, what bluffs? We don't have any bluffs. 7x gets there. He has a straight. Okay, well, never mind. This was disappointing down here. So we... I don't know if we can see the hand. Oh, yeah, we can put it over here. Let's just do that quickly. So, called out the small blind. Check called flop. Turned a flush. Check called turn. And then the river was a king. Checked, he jammed for just over pot, or she jammed for just over pot, and I said, I'm going to call here with a flush, but he's probably got a boat, and yeah, monsters under the bed was correct this time, but still didn't want to fold. Yeah, I wonder what bluffs you're supposed to have there, though. I don't think I'm ever going to fold a flush. Like, don't. I'm not worried about it. Yeah. But it's unfortunate, but it's just a cooler. But yeah, it would be interesting to know, like, what, because let's go back. Let's talk about this, because, like, what's he bluffing? I'm never going to fold because I'm stationed, but and we have a flush. But what's he going to bluff? Like, he needs to have like king queen off with a heart, right? With the queen of hearts. Or could he value jam a straight? Can he value jam queen 10? Potentially, yeah. I think maybe. So in that case, like, we just never fold. Could he have a worse flush opening under the gun? Probably not. Occasionally like a 6-5 of hearts, but not really. Let's go up here. We have 7s. We'd love the button to shove here and win a bounty. I feel like I'm hoping everybody folds. In fact, maybe we're just supposed to loll it in. Blind for Blind says, I recognise Easty2, maybe just a reg. Yeah, I think he's a sponsor, 888 Pro. Right, guys, let's do it. I'm not doing stand-up hype. Not yet. We're not doing stand-up hype yet. Let's go. Hold for the $1,000, $500. My man, we doing it. $500 into the pocket. Let's go. Easy game. GG Easty. Easy. Just win a flip for $500. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. Easy. 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 Paddy Jim's then. Paddy Jim is off to the Bahamas. What a life. I love Paddy Jim's story, by the way. I'm not sure if he wants me to tell the story. You might not even know who Paddy Jim is, so I think that would be okay. Paddy Jim used to be a teacher, and he just sacked it in, and now he's off to the Bahamas to play at 25k. There's a lot. There's a lot I've missed in there, but yeah. Love it. I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited for you, Paddy. Oh, this guy shoved. Oh man. Are we supposed to send it? Is he ever shoving like King Queen suited? It's a nice spot to jam King Queen suited and King Jack suited. Could be flipping against pairs. I'm not loving it. Oh man, it's close though, isn't it? 25 bigs, 40%. How many? What does he have as a? He has like less than starting stack, 10% discount. I think we got to go for it, guys. I would love to see King Queen suited here, but I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Here we go. This guy should always fold. Like, come on now. Come on. Come on. Ace or a queen. Ace or a queen. Or a jack. Ace, queen or jack. Ah, oh, so close. But flipping for $500, that seems pretty reasonable. Unfortunate this time, but we'll get them next time. But yeah, I feel pretty happy about that call. Even if you turn up with ace king, right? I still think it would be pretty good. Now we get the boots in straight behind. We'd love to get in now against one of these 40 big blind stacks. Come on, big blind. Shove king queen suited. It's a lovely spot to shove king queen suited. 6-3 deuce. Big blind might lead here, but not sure. Decky says, can he value bet king queen? Let's just see what we're going to do here. I'm going to bet half pot. I think I'm just not sure that he wants to do that. I'm not even sure what you guys are talking about now. The hands. It's the problem with the 4-minute delay, right? What's going on here? Overcall. I think he's got like pair plus draw. I'm just going to try and get this all in by the river now, I think. 12 bigs, 24, 30, 43, 33. If we get jammed on here, like it's proper disgusting, because we're going to see sets. We're not going to see many 2-pair, but we will from the big blind. They've called again. I mean, what do they have? I don't know if shoving here is going to be way too thin. I feel like we just run into like a boat every time, right? 6-5. I don't think they call. So I'm gonna check and lose to a boat sometimes and beat like. But you're gonna have to have like an overpair. I'm gonna jam. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, what is this? Maybe we'll induce something funky now. This could be quite funny. Get the re-entries out in the chat. Yeah, this is just like. We block ace 2 of clubs. I completely fucked this up, guys. I didn't mean to do this. I'm going to call but lose a lot to 6s and 3s. Oh, 9s. Ugh. Right. We're going to re-enter because we can. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. I was literally about to check, and then I was going to jam, and then I was like, oh no, I've completely fucked this up. And then I leveled myself into believing that we could. Oh, what's going on? I thought we could get back in. I don't think we can get back in, guys. Oh, that's a shame. I feel like I only called as well because I was going to get back in. But never mind. Why is this not working? Is it? Maybe it's not a re-entry. Maybe it's not a re-entry. Maybe that is. We've completely messed it up, guys. 5 allowed. Oh well, it's definitely. I don't know what's going on. We're not getting back in, guys. We've literally just got the Milli to play. That's a shame. That is a super annoying way to bust a tournament because because I fucked up on the river. I was like, I'm gonna check. Then I thought, no, he's got overpairs that he can call with, that he might just hero us off with. I mean, it's unfortunate. Like we were way ahead going into the turn, right, and he just 2-outed us. But then I tried to jam. I mean, the same result happened, right? I was gonna jam. I just jammed into a full house. But I tried to jam, and I just bet 1 big blind. So that's really unfortunate. And then on the river, when we bet 1 big blind, I feel like he's just like it doesn't really make any sense. I mean, our line was just stupid. Like. But I just think that maybe he's just like, right, I can get him to fold like ace king or something. But like, I just think he always just has a really strong hand. So there we go. GG. You guys are just about to watch it. The other thing as well, when you min bet the river, like he can just level himself into jamming with like 10s and jacks, I think, thinking that we're just going for some thin value or just whatever. So, like I don't think like my play was bad, by the way. I just think the way that it went, the way that it happened was just not great. Oh man, I'm just watching the replay now. I can't wait for you guys to tell me what you. Oh man. What is beautiful is that it was absolutely fine. I just absolutely butchered. That's so funny. Because I was going to jam and I would have jammed into a full house, right? So that's fine. Looking at it now, like 10s can definitely jam, I think. So, yeah. That's it. That's the end of the 2K. We eliminated 1 player for $500. Thought we were going to get back in, but we didn't. What an epic misclick. Yeah, but you understand my point though, right? I was going to jam and I would have jammed into the nuts. So whatever happens, we were going to lose and be eliminated from the tournament. I'm just waiting for the chat pros though. Value betting tens here. We'll call a check raise. Turn doesn't really, we don't really benefit like by betting, so I'm going to check. Two's not great. He can have some. I don't know too much 2x. Should fold a lot of the offsuit 2x. I think this is like a we beat 5-3, ace 3, ace 5, 6-5. So and we block flushes that could play like this. So I think we call and just lose whatever we need to lose. So yeah, that's it really. Oh, ace 10 off, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, people actually bluff, guys. People actually bluff, so don't fold your bluff catchers. What's happening? No other words in the chat. Disappointing. I was ready to field chat, but it didn't happen. I'm going to defend here. Can you guys see this? Yeah. Defend here because we cover this player and they have, I mean, to be fair, they have 80% of a starting stack. So it's not great. Definitely going to call. And probably call again on the turn. They should be betting about... Oh, they've checked. Their checking range is going to be some flush draws. It's going to be under pairs to the board. It's going to be some ace highs. I think a 2 is just a little bit too thin. I think that we could value bet, obviously value bet a queen, a 9, maybe a 5. But 2 seems too thin. I think we just win often enough when it goes check, check, and he's got like ace high. King 9. That's a shame. Right, we just got rivered, right? But yeah, I like the way he played that hand. Gonna fold here. I'll tell you what the other thing was, is like in that aces hand, I didn't have a lot of time bank. So the more, obviously like the more you think about it, the more you're like, what, does he jam tens there? Is it likely? Like, does he just make a small raise rather than ripping? I even said like, I think he has a full house quite a lot, right? 6s and 3s in that spot. I wasn't expecting 9s, but if I expect 10s, then 9s is in there, of course, as well. But I was going to bet for value, like to get like 8s and 7s and 6s to call, which seems okay. Right, here we go. Let's get in the GG Masters with 10 big blinds. Ding, 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 ding. Right, I'm going to sort stuff out here because that's nowhere near going to line up. Let's get this sorted for you guys. 6 seconds left of late reg. I'm going to move this one up as well. Oh, God. Oh, perfect. Look at that. We are in. Might flat here. Wah, wah, wah. I think if anyone else calls, I will fold. If the small blind calls, I'll call. I'm definitely going to call now. Yeah, that's it really. Huh. Well, I don't think we get to jam. Check jam. The problem is he just calls with literally everything, doesn't he? But I can't imagine. I know that we're supposed to call with like our weaker flushes here, so it seems reasonable. We've got Jack 10 that could call, King 10, stuff like that. Why didn't we just run into it like so often? If we call and then he jams turn and miss out on a chance to see the river, so I guess we just shove. And yeah, I just feel like we just run into it. It's just not a good board. 33% equity though is not bad. Oof. Let's see if we can fade an ace or a 9 on the river. That could be the ace of... It can't be the ace of diamonds, can it? Is it a heart? The ace of hearts? No, he's got the ace of hearts, so it can't be an ace. It could be a 9. It's a deuce. Okay, cool. Jack Rag says result was the same. You can have tens or jacks there. Wales. Waller says is tens or jacks not supposed to raise the flop? Yeah, probably. But people play weird, right? So, like if tens and jacks raise the flop, why doesn't nines, right? The board is 6-3 deuce. So, I think tens and jacks can play like that. Jacks less so, probably 3-bets more pre and also check raises board flop more often, but yeah, just gets more value from hands. So yeah, I can see check raises from those hands, but it's multi-way. Most people, including me, don't know how to play multi-way properly. So that's yeah. Funny hand though. All right, so an early double in the GG Masters. It's always nice. Do you think there's any, like, you know, when so I would never bet less than half pot on the river, as many of you watching have heard me talk about before. But is there any chance that when we min bet, he just loses his mind? Just decides to like ace 9 suited or a 6 is fine and just decides to shove. I wonder. Call small, fold big, probably. Final table. Buy my new book. It's not out yet, but it's out soon. Not actually, it's not out soon. It's out next summer, next June, I think. So, but you can pre-order it now from D&B's website. And if you do the command, if you're watching on Twitch, command book, I think it will give you the link. That aces hand. I mean, I'm not going to let it haunt me, but I'm going on about it a bit now. Is one to run for sure, because maybe but let's just say, like in an ideal world, like we are playing a 2K, right? That what kind of hands are, like if you don't have a boat and trips, because you can have ace deuce, I guess. What do you have left to call versus that line? Now, obviously, we shouldn't be min betting. My question really for the solver is going to be like, can we actually jam river for value, or is it too thin? I almost checked back as well. That's the really annoying thing. That's the thing I think is, I was like, I think I can value. I think I can jam. No, I should check. But he's got some hands that might just hero me off because it's a bounty tournament, and then just bet one big. So yeah, it would have been nice to check and just still be in the tournament, but never mind. Okay, here's your bet small here. We are going to continue. We have a gut shot. Live line says freeze. Totty Stark, shout out to you. Thanks for the follow. If he's good, he is not going to fold enough. I really want to check raise. We've got a double gut shot here. We can't fold, but I do quite like a check raise. That might be enough. We beat his bluffs. What does he bluff with? Well, ace of clubs, hands, king 10 off with a club. Like, there's so many hands we can just beat with by calling. Whoa, queen jack off. Wow. We've done all right catching bluffs today, guys. For anyone saying they don't play like this in the micros, well, we're not playing micros, but people do bluff. Liveline 78 says freeze ? Not sure what you mean. Is it freeze out? Is that what you mean? In which case, the GG Masters is, yeah. Let's go over here. If you're saying that the video is frozen for you, that's not showing us dropping frames on my side, and no one else is saying that it's there's an issue at the moment. So don't think, probably just with you, but I don't know what you mean, Liveline. So you're gonna have to. I tell you what, it would be really nice if you asked. You gave more words. Words are quite useful. When you just use one word with a question mark at the end, it's quite tough. I don't know what you mean. But if instead you said, "Is this a freezer?" Oh, hello. This could be a big pot. If either of these two players get in, we are also getting in. I wonder if calling or jamming is the way. The last thing I want is to call and then big blind's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just going to call." So I'm going to rip it, and he might overcall with like ace queen or something. Chance for a bounty. We've already won 2 here. This could be a ginormous pot. If either of these blinds call, it's absolutely monstrous. Oh, way ahead. Here we go. Hold. Great turn. There we go. Third bounty of the day. $25. We're up to $75 in this tournament. We won $500 in the 2K. Say one. And we have just, we're up to 75. We're almost free rolling. I'm going to call here. Oh, a flush draw. I'm going to check because we're playing 25 handed to the flop. We have a gut shot. Can we get better hands to fold? Well, we get under pairs to fold, but there's 3 players in this fight and 3 other players in this fight. I think we're going to struggle. That's a really nice river. That's a really nice river. Nobody has anything, but I'm going to bet. And if someone has a flush, they're just going to jam anyway over this. It's not like we induce anything. We have the ace of diamonds, so it makes it harder for someone to just level themselves and just go, "Oh, I've got ace queen off with the ace of diamonds. I'm going to rip." Come on, doggy. Oof. Tens. We are flying in the Milli. I haven't played a peak schedule for a long time. So I've no idea. Is this a 2-day event? Oh wow, it's still 5 hours of play. All right, well, we might not get there. Tens we're 100% going to continue. Depends what happens though. 7 bigs. We cover this player. Get your tens out in the chat, guys. Does that work? 4 minutes in the future. Oh, not a bad flop. Not a bad flop. I feel like in theory, are we just supposed to check raise, get this in? We just run into it. Even if we run into it, we've still got 2 tens and 4 eights. That's 6 outs twice, 24%. Right, that's RNG. If this comes out over 50, we're going to check raise. If it comes out under 50, we're going to call. Okay. We're going to run it. Ace, king, ace, queen. Obviously, he's got jacks, queens, kings, aces. But, okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Got kings. We need an 8 or a 10 dealer. There's the 8. Hold! Boom. Easy. Easy game. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure if. Not sure if. What a fish. Better to be lucky than good. Did we win another bounty there? What's the latest with that? You have won $100 in bounties. So we're almost free rolling the Milli after our big suck out. Huge suck out. I mean, look how many chips we've got. Ridiculous. We've got 6x starting stack. I'm going to call, but I don't love this. It's a really small raise. I don't think you should be making a small 3-bet when you're massively covered. So you probably just got the nuts. So nice hand. Probably going to go broke. At least we block aces. That's a huge bet. Why are you betting so big? Ooh. Oh, you might slow down now though. Problem is, like, small 3-bet. Maybe he's just got like absolute random. He checks. How interesting. I'm going to reshove here with tens and see what happens. He's got to win a flip. I mean, it's boring. So let's go over here. I think he's worried about us having a queen. We just boated up on with the tens. Kings? Why? Well, you wouldn't bet that big with kings on the flop, honestly. I'm gonna check, and if he just rips river, I mean, honestly, he's probably just got ace king. He could just have queens. He could have ace queen. Like, those hands would all make sense. And I just don't think that he's going to be good enough to find enough bluffs. Why have you bet 12.8 bigs? Because you've got ace king. I mean, this is definitely one of those spots where we don't need to be right very often. And we're probably not going to be right very often, but we're probably right enough. But we lose this hand a huge amount of the time. Ace queen. That's all right. To be fair, like, his small bet gets more out of me than a jam would, right? We've got ace queen here. I think I'm going to raise because we're gonna lose to ace king anyway if he's got ace king. But then we just get loads of value from all the weaker ace x and under pairs. Back over here, we've got aces again. Oh, well, that's a shame. What was that? Where? How many? 342, 611. I'm gonna 3-bet fold. I want a 3-bet fold. Yeah, I'm gonna 3-bet fold. Excuse me. Apologies. No problem, live line. I just didn't know what you meant. Get the fold. Would have been a nice flop if he'd called. We have 40 bigs in the Masters. We are flying, as Pads would say. Thank you, RNG. Yes, Decky. Decky knows. Pure luck. Mr. Jam, pure luck. It's not pure luck. It's 100% skill. No, it's how many outs did we have? We had 24%, right? So if we ran that 4 times, we would win once and lose 3 times. We just happened that it just happened that we won that one. So it's not luck. It's exactly what was supposed to happen. Can you guys see this? If we bet, what do we get? We get value from flush draws. Can we get better hands to fold? No, no better hands would. Oh, well, ace 10, ace jack. I don't think so. You get value from flush draws, though. I'm going to check. Best 3 bigs. We blocked 9, 10. What else? Jack 10, Jack 9. We blocked Jack 9. We blocked 10, 9. I mean, is he really betting 5, 6? I really want to call, but I think a 9 is just a really bad card to have. Plus the spades, right? Like, one of the most obvious hands he can bluff is spades. Shout out to Mr. Jam for your first time chat to be pure luck. I know what you're saying, though. That, but, like, it wasn't like I was 0% to win and then suddenly won, right? Too Ugly for Tinder just followed. Shout out to you. Shao Andre also watching. Then just followed. I shout out to you as well. I think this might be a bit light, but we cover everybody, so, and we're feeling lucky. Mr. Jam's already said that it's pure luck anyway, so let's. I feel like we're just gonna bang it off. Oh, here we go. Cover everybody. Oh, I mean, you just love to see it. I am gonna bet this time. I clicked the RNG 3 times and it came out aggressive twice. We'll take an 8 of. Oh, it's not an 8. Why is this guy overcalling with? That's a bit weird. And now he's leading. Well, that is weird. I think he's probably got King 10. That's not a great river. And we have 10 high, so we're going to fold. King 10 against a boat. Well, there we go. GG. We'll go back in. We'll take a hand off because 10-9 off. Clearly, it just wasn't an open. Clearly, it wasn't an open because we lost and we didn't get there. And even if we had got there, we would have lost against the King 10. What was I going to say? I don't think like that, by the way. That's not a good way to approach poker hands. That might be really loose, but we cover a lot of players on the table, and I want to play pots against players that we cover because then we can eliminate them and win bounties, which is a good strategy in a PKO tournament, is to win bounties. Right, that's the break, guys. I'm going to be back in a few moments. See you in a bit. All right, guys, welcome back to the stream. We have 2 tables left. It is 9 o'clock. At some point, I might get a guest on. Depends how the next hour goes. If we're still in, then we will. We'll see if we can get a guest on. Let's go back. Can you guys see? Let's go. Okay. So we are going to defend here with 5-4 and quite like a check raise, but I'm probably just going to fold. Rainbow board, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. I really love it. What better hands do we get to fold? Pairs under the 10, 9s, 8s, 7s, 6s. We could get ace jack, king jack, they all continue. The pair on the board does it. Yeah, so ace, you get like ace highs and stuff to fold. I think that this is a defend, but this is a bit liberal. It's a bit liberal. It's got so many back doors. I don't know how we bricked them all on the turn. I mean, I think I just bet small. We're really trying to get like king jack, king 9 to fold. He didn't fold any piece of the board, so I don't think we need to go too big. And I'm not sure we go very big with a queen or a 10 ourselves. If he ends up calling like ace 5 here, that's really grim. But yeah, we still get king jack to fold, ace jack. Oh yes, boom! I wasn't expecting that to get through actually, even though I did it. I was not expecting it to get through. King queen off against the big stack. I'm going to limp and see what happens. We're back to raising 10-9 off because I love it. And probably just going to fold here. I'm going to check over here. There's a 50 stack. I've got a timer set for 4 minutes. That should be just enough time. What is going on here? Right, fold. Let's go over here. We are going to play ace 2 suited. Yeah. Live line. What on earth is that overlay in the bottom left corner of the screen on stars with an RNG button, break even odds, etc.? What's this guy doing? This is stars caption, and it's amazing. And oh, this guy just limped aces and just stacked the guy with 10-9 off. Unlucky. I'm going to flat 5s here. I wouldn't normally flat 5s in this spot. I don't think it's profitable because the other stacks can squeeze and get involved and the value of 5s is going to go way down. But we're in position and we cover loads of players, and if we bang off the 5 of hearts on the flop, it's close, 6 of spades and a 7 of hearts, then we can win some bounties. Yeah, stars caption, so you can just choose what you want to put on it. So I've got an RNG, and I've got call odds, and I've got geometric bet sizes, and also what the different bet sizes are based on the size of the pot. Because clearly I don't want to do any maths during the play. I mean, I think we could still win this. If we're up against ace queen, ace jack. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say like king jack, king queen. We could win this hand, but unfortunately now we want to be up against ace jack, queen jack. Richie Rob in the chat says, hello, future crushers. Hey, Richie Rob. Thanks for being here. Let's just win against queen jack or ace jack. This guy's got ace jack. King jack. Oh, This guy got ace jack, ace two, ace two. What fun player alert! I knew we were ahead all the way till the river, but that was it. So guys, if you just joined the stream, which clearly Richie Rob has, Totty Stark said it's a nice check raise there. What hand? What hand have you guys just watched? Oh, with 5-4 suited. Yeah. I just thought that there weren't too many hands that we can get to bet fold, right? But I think it's definitely a candidate. I think we're supposed to continue. Richie Rob clearly doesn't like the continue with the 5 high, with backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and then, I mean, clearly just doesn't like it. We're going to get it in here. This guy could have pairs we're doing all right against, and we're looking for like king jack suited, queen jack suited, king 10 suited kind of stuff. So yeah, we're going to go for it. Eights. Ace king. That's a shame. It's honestly a shame. Wow, 56% on the flop. Let's see if we can get there. Black's not great. 8? Nope. That's a shame. What a shame. 5, not an 8. We are probably going to call here as well. Oh, whoa, what happened there? 4s, 5%, 42% against his range. Why are you jamming 27 bigs? Really understand, but I'm going to call 5s. No, stop it. It's literally like, I'm going to jam 5s, and if you've got 4s, I'm going to get value. Let's get in the 50 stack. We'll talk about the 4s hand in a minute, because like I would have thought he would just induce, like it's not like his he's got like a tiny stack, right? He had 27 big blinds, so I can see like 2s, 3s, and 2s, 3s getting in there. But yeah, there we go. Right, first hand in the 50 stack, we're going to jam 8s. PR Mortimer said, it's tough to follow while playing. How is it going for you? How is playing? Not sure what you mean, PR Mortimer. And what are you following? I'm not sure. Tough to follow. Right, we've got to make sure the wheels don't fall off in the Milli after that 27 big blind call miles behind. All right, we're going to call with ace-5 off. We are way outside. We need to be. Show like 9-8 suited. King-7 off. We are ahead, just. We're not ahead anymore. Let's just get there. All we need is an ace on the river. It's not that hard. Ace on the river. Could be an ace. Could be an ace or a deuce. What do we reckon? It's an ace! It's an ace. Don't call that lucky because we got it in good. Richie Rob likes the stars caption stuff in the bottom left. Excellent. I'm going to limp call Queen 9 off. We are going to check raise. Should we just bet? I think I'm just going to bet and just go. Richie Rob says, I don't mind the play. I just love how you said bit liberal. Kind of want to copy that. So I didn't know if you were talking about the 5-4 suited hand, because then you said it was a bit shit and made me feel like you didn't know what you were talking about. So, yeah. But then I thought it was another hand where someone else played it shit. So I honestly don't know what you're talking about, if I'm honest. That's the problem with the delay, isn't it? That I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Also, it's a problem with text, because you might have done it. Yeah, I might have said it in a really jokey way, but I've got really defensive about it. Guys, if you just joined the stream and you haven't clicked the follow button yet, hit the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, obviously. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't yet, hit the subscribe button. We have 3 tournaments. This might be it. It's 9:15. I don't normally play evening sessions. Well, I don't say normally. I haven't for a while. I'm writing a book. It keeps on coming up underneath me here, called The Final Table. I've spent so many hours writing this book that I haven't played on an evening for a while, but I thought I would today, and also stream, because why not? Right? Why not? Right, let's see if we can do some damage here with the Zebans. This guy's been 3.5xing it. I've got him tagged as a fun player. 70, I think we can flat or jam. If we flat, we could get it in against these two for a bounty. But we also induce like hands we don't really want to see, like suited broadways. Because I don't think he's going to just look down at 6s and 5s and go, oh yeah, this is a really good idea. So 50k, 43%. He's got about starting stack, starting bounty. We need like 38% against his range. I reckon we've probably got just about 30. Yeah, I think we've probably got enough. Let's see if we can do better than we did in the 4s hand. Oh, I mean, we're miles ahead. Hold. Hold. Boom. There we go. I was getting worried that we didn't have 38% equity, and then he shows up with ace-6 off. Mr. Jam saying pure skill. Right. We are free rolling, officially free rolling the Milli. I'm not going to open this hand. Ace-6 off. I was not expecting that. In the words of Jamie Lawson. Barry, says Decky. Absolutely. Paddy Jim and Richie Rob off to the PSPC. What a life. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, so if you have just joined, guys, we've got a stack in the Milli. We have 110, 111 bigs. We're in the GG Masters. We were one card away from it being eliminated. And, oh no, I'm not sure if you can even see this. Yeah, you can. And then we were also in the 50 stack. We late regged, and we haven't won a hand yet. And that's why we have 6 bigs. But we started with 10 bigs. Right, we might play this. We might play this 5-3 suited. We've got a reasonable risk premium here, 100 away from the money. Love the small blind just to jam. Yeah, we're covered by the cutoff. I'm still going to call. I don't think we're close enough to the bubble where we would start folding suited gappers. So I'm going to call. You know we love the suited gappers. You should bet like, oh, interesting. I mean, it's a good card to bluff. I think we'd be over folding if we folded this hand. He's not bluffing with like an ace-3 of hearts. I guess we could do. Check back. We win. We win. You've got ace high. Jack-7. Oh, dirty value bet. Let's go over here. We've got pocket kings, and I'm going to value bet the river for half pot. Seems like a reasonable size. Flop check through 4 ways, and I'm trying to get value from a queen or a jack, and if he has an ace, then he's going to tell us right now. We'll come back to that. We're going to rejam here with king queen. He folded in the king's hand. Really hope we don't run into a hand in the big blind. That would be really disappointing. Have like really bad. Oh, that'll do. Oof. Oh. Dead. Dead on the flop. Not often you see that. White Ninja Poker. Why no background music? Focus. Max focus, Ninja. It'd have to be some Hans Zimmer stuff. Background music has to be GTO. Not sure. Apparently, if you want to max focus, you should never listen to music with words in it. So you should always listen to like the instrumental stuff. I was thinking about leading here, but I don't think it happens often enough. Oh, I really like a check raise now, though. Like in theory, we're supposed to call a lot, but not on these boards. I'm happy to get this in against the this better for like 20 bigs. Oh, and he folded. We definitely didn't have the best hand. We're all in here with queen 10 off. Everybody folds. So we did some multi-way stuff the other day, and if the board's really bad for you as the I'm going to limp here because we cover this player. If the board's really bad for you, then you would never call as a sandwich player, right? So because the original raiser can check and have some really strong hands. But on those boards where we have some really strong hands, we do get to check raise, and so I think it's pretty reasonable play. If you haven't watched it, there's a stream on Twitch and YouTube available. It's like an hour-long stream. Now, what's going on here? Totti starts it. So today you're going to make a final table to get the concept clear. Okay, what concept? Yeah, fold. What's going on here? Why don't you just? I heard he said he's going to final table the Sunday Milli. Well, I'm not going to be able to do that today, am I? Because it's a 2-day tournament. Let's open a6. This is a really interesting spot with pocket eights, because I'll probably just fold to action from the big stacks, because we're approaching the bubble. But I do think it's too weak to just fold. But like, I think 5s and 6s start folding in these spots. Go on then. Let's see a jam. We're gonna call, see if we can win another bounty. Oh. So sizing wise, it's probably min bet or jam. Don't know why we jam. Over here, this is an interesting one, ICM wise, because I want to try and keep this pot as small as possible. So we've got the kind of like, we want to deny equity, but we also don't want to make this pot super big on the bubble. If we bet and get raised, we probably just have to fold, which I don't really want to do. So I'm going to check the A6, we just took it down. No, on the flop, sorry. That's a really big bet. I think I might fold. Some of the bluffs we block include 10-8 and Jack-8. We could be ahead of some hands. Do we really want to bluff catch river? Probably not. Obviously, this board, right, for chips is just a C bet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fold. Might be a bit tight, but we're only 49 away from the money. Got to make some adjustments. Now we've got 7s. I just said that 5s and 6s might start folding. 47 away. Huh. I'm going to open. This guy's sitting out as well, which is nice. Call this guy, fold to everybody else. Seems good. If Danielera shoves, I think I'll fold. Okay, I think this is like, I think maybe some of you are looking at this and thinking it's a really easy open, but I think it's actually not. Like it's really close to the bottom at this stage. Yeah, you see, like, I mean, not hashtag results, but like we just have to fold a lot when somebody shoves on us, so we can't open too wide. Let's check out this music from Ninja and see if we can add it. This sounds like an advert. What's going on? TottenhamHotspur.com. I don't want this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is nice. Let's see if I can add this to the stream. I don't know if I can. I feel like I've got to turn it on everywhere. This is going to take too long. Let's see if we can do it though, because we've only got 2 tables. 3 tables, in fact. I'm not really concentrating now. Good. Professional. This guy limped aces earlier on. Why isn't the music coming through? I know what to do. There's 40 left. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I'm a bit slow on the uptake today. Yeah, I'm going to final table the Milli and the 50 stack and the GG Masters. Right, let me see why this... I don't know how to get this music sorted. I'm afraid I can't do it. Ninja, I'm really sorry. 34 away from the Moolah in the GG Masters. Late Reg is about to close in 2 minutes. So by the time you've seen this, Late Reg will have closed in the Milli. And Late Reg is definitely closed in the 50 stack because we max Late Regged this tournament and we're miles away. We have 5 big blinds. We are going to have to do something special. But I like that suggestion, Ninja. Thank you for that. I will try and get that on for the next stream. I don't know when I'll stream next in terms of playing. Tomorrow, though, we are going to do a coaching stream because I'm going to shove here whatever happens. We're going to do a coaching stream of HRC live stream. I've done a few videos on YouTube how to use it, and then they keep on adding cool stuff, so it's a bit out of date. So I'm going to do some I am going to do a live stream tutorial. So if you're around 4 o'clock tomorrow UK time, I'm going to be doing that. I just bet here with King 8 of clubs. Just think it's fine. Get some better hands to fold. Get some pairs to fold. Get some slightly better King X, maybe, like a King 9. But yeah. 23 away from the money in the GG Masters. You know this always happens. You know that we're going to get a spot on the bubble. It's just the way it works. It's like, you know, when a team's losing like 2-1 and they push for the equaliser, they always have a chance. They literally they'll always have a chance. And that happens in poker as well. You will always there'll always be a spot. So sometime between now and the money, we will get a hand where we're like, oh, this is a fun spot. This guy's got $50 as well. Oh, he's flatted as well. Maybe I should just rip. It's a lot of big blinds when I can just call 3 and play in position. So that's what I'm going to do. That's a shame. Jamming would be okay-ish. Well, I don't really see why we'd want to bet. Because we're never going to beat this guy, right? He's not shoving 9 high. 10 or an 8 on the river. Oh, 9. Close. This guy has 10s. No, jack. Probably just ships jacks. 10-9 suited. 9-7, same thing. We were actually ahead. Wow. Look at that. Hashtag results. Let's take. I had this on auto fold, and yet we're only 12 away from the money. It's probably, you know, worth doing what this guy's doing and stalling a bit. $11 from the money. How many? 3,712 players. We sat down and there were only 1,100 players left. When we sat down with 10k, we lost that big all in, didn't we? Ace Jack suited versus Ace King. When we actually flopped, I want to say a flush draw and a straight draw, and somehow didn't get there. I don't know how. If anyone's got any suggestions of other tournaments we can reg at 9:30, then let me know. Can we get a quick blast on the guitar next break? Probably not, if I'm honest. I just want to go and chill for 5 minutes and then come back. Ninja, 4-minute delay kills you. Yeah, it's tough to have like a good interaction with the chat when you're on a delay, but you know, I'm not sure I really want to. I mean, I guess what you could do is hide your hole cards, right, and then you can just interact in real time. But not sure. Night Ninja Poker. I was joking, but you're welcome. What were you joking about? The music? All right. Well, let's go up here because we've got the butchers. He covers us. Wow. Squeeze. Someone's got a squeeze. Come on, Jackpot Joe. Just rip it in. Just rip it in. He's thinking about it. That's a shame. Out of position on 2 players. I think I'm going to start with a check. If this player bets, I might check raise. I'm going to check raise. For value. Like, I mean, we're going to lose to sets anyway, right? And we can just get value from, like, top pair. You definitely have a 10x hand here. So I think we're just going to size now where we just get 10x or all in by the river. Ace 10 of hearts is just going to really struggle to fold, I think. If they shove here, it doesn't make sense because why would a full house shove? So, yeah. So I would just call and sometimes lose to a 6, but win a lot. Oh, fun. I think we can take either line here. He's gonna have Jack 9, Jack 8, Jack 7 suited. We have a load of 10x. They're forced to defend because we can just bluff a reasonable amount here. So I think check raising our best Jack X is good, but they like 10x. I think 10x actually they can bet range. It's the board's like Queen 7-7 where they're gonna start. They should start having some checks. 9-7 off. We're really like struggling in this tournament, but sometimes it's just this is just the way it goes. Like you just don't get any hands, and then you shove your last 5 bigs in with pocket 6s and lose a flip. We are on the bubble in the GG Masters. It might even burst this hand. I'm not sure. We now have 4 bigs in the 50 stack. All right, bubble time. I said we'd get a hand before the bubble. This is a fold. So I'm going to fold. Huh. This is going to be a call, I think. 20 big blinds, but they have one starting stack and they have 2.5 starting bounties. So good luck us. Let's just win an all in. 41%. We'll take that. Go on then. Diamonds or a queen. Queen or a 10. I mean, the way we've been running, I'm actually really, really upset to have lost that because like we were 41% to win. DL says, hello, I'm Poker Coach on YouTube. Well done. Thank you for telling us your job title. Me too. There's a $55 6K MB mystery bounty. 6 max starting soon. Not sure if I really want to play that. Quite like the tournaments we've got at the moment. What's up top in the 50 stack? 17 grand. What's up top in the Masters? 58 grand. What's up top in the Milli? 54 grand plus bounty, so like 100 grand. Mr. Jam says he cannot get anywhere in these mystery bounties. How many of you played Mr. Jam? Oh, we could be all in here. Could be all in. Here we go. I said earlier on, you wait till you get 6s and you lose a flip. Well, sometimes you wait until you've got 4 bigs in the big blind with queen high and you get it. Oh my God, we're dominating him. That's what a dream. What a dream. Oh. 10? 10 or a queen on the river. Oh. Could be. 10 of diamonds. Oh! My man. Don't call it lucky, guys. We got it in miles ahead. It is lucky, though. I'll tell you why it's lucky. Because let's say that we were 75% to win there. Well, we just won 100% of the pot, didn't we? So it is really lucky. Whenever you win an all-in, it's really lucky. Whatever the odds. And whenever you lose, whatever the odds, it's really unlucky. Because you never capture the part of the pot you're supposed to, right? What is that? Are we still? Oh, we're still in the bubble here. I'm shoved. So welcome to the stream, guys. If you've just got here, we have a stack in the Milli, and we've won 5 bounties, and we flopped the nut flush draw, and I feel like we could definitely get some better hands to fold here. This guy will be sandwiched in the middle. I'm going to check because I'm going to RNG it. But I think I quite like the idea of betting there. Getting better ace highs to look at like ace 10 of hearts, just can't continue, right? So I quite like the idea of betting. I think it's got to be pretty reasonable. We can definitely have the overpairs now. We could check those, I think. DL, Gareth, buy stake me. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. We could definitely fold out better ace. He's just going to fold like ace 10 of hearts now anyway. We have incredible equity. Check. We could win here against like Queen Jack of diamonds or King 10 of diamonds. He doesn't fold a 9, doesn't fold a 3, doesn't fold a 7. So we just want to see like a weaker draw. Oh, that's disappointing. Ace 8 off. Chop the pot, but seems reasonable. DL, I don't know. Are you asking me to stake you? If that's the case, then I'm not going to stake you. But you just said you're a poker coach, so you can just do some coaching and get some money and then play. So this, I always like to do this once we're inside it. Is this? Are we in the money? Are we in the money in this tournament? 610 left. 611 paid. We are in the money. Congrats to us. You can't even see it. We're in the money in the GG Masters. We've locked up $258. Shout out to us. Hattie009 in the chat has the amazing honour of being my most successful student. He won 100k in a weekend once, which was lovely. He says, Gaz, congrats on the wedding. Good luck, good luck. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got married 6 months ago, and it's my wedding ring. Shout out to me. Spenny in the chat. I think Spenny is good mates with Hattie. We'll let them have a little moment. Okay, we're going to go for a check call here. And we're going to check call turn. And so he should be betting like just over pot here. Well, it's 5 is better for us. I think we should... Can we have a lead this turn? I am not sure. Oh, you can't even see. You can't even see. We're going to get it in with the 9s. So let's stay over here. Now Decky's getting a bit of Spenny and Hattie love. I'm not sure he can... Well, I'm not sure here. I think block or check is reasonable. We've shoved with 9s here. Just call me with like ace 4 suited. Oh, he folded. I mean, I'll take it. This has got to be pretty close. We have flushes. We have straights. We have 2 pair. The 7's like pointless. I'm really not sure here. I'm going to fold. But I wouldn't... I think the 7's a nice card to have actually, because we don't... I only folded because I've run out of time. I don't want to just make like button clicky calls. Like I'd sooner fold in those situations unless we've got a really good reason to continue. Let me just talk you through this, my thought process here. So the 7's a really good card to have because he's not going to have too much 7x that bluffs the river. So he just doesn't open much 7x in the first place. But he can definitely have like Queen Jack of Hearts or Queen 10, Jack 9, Jack 10, stuff like that. So I actually think that bluff catching this river could be pretty nice. Let me know what you think, guys, on this. Just say the King 7 hand when you type in, because I won't know what it is otherwise. We have pocket 9s here in the blinds. I'm not brave enough to go 2.4x to induce here, so I'm just going to rip. But I reckon like there will be some inducing here off, what is it, 7, 8 bigs. Definitely get called by worse. He's going to limp like Jack 8 suited to call off. Oh, or 8s. Perfect. I mean, that is not a very good flop, is it? All we need, dealer, is the 9 of clubs on the river. That's not a 9. Unfortunately, that is a lady. It's the Queen of clubs. We're going to bust this one, guys. Unfortunately, the run good has finished. We're not going to win the 50 stack. Right, 2 tournaments to go. 2 tournaments ago. We're in the money in the GG Masters. We have a nice situation in the Milli. How many players get paid? 1,615. Wow, this got ages to go. Wow. DL says, I have good results. If you have good results, you don't need staking. You can just grind it up if you've got good results. In my opinion. Bobo wants to become my student as well. Well, you can become my student. That's fine. You can first of all join my Facebook group, facebook.com/groups/poker profits. Join up now. I'm going to post the link to this. I wonder if this command works. I wonder. We don't. I knew there was something that I hadn't loaded earlier, and that's Nightbot. Let's see if we can get in. Whilst we have a hand here. If we get 3-bet, we're just going to rip ski. I thought I had commands here. I don't think making a small 4-bet off this stack size induces enough like wild 5-bet jams, so we're all in. Oh, miles ahead. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Easy game. FB group. Oh, it is there. Let me try again. I can't even spell. Why isn't it working? FB group. I don't understand. 6-3. Is this an open? Seems a bit wild. Why aren't the commands working? I'm just going to put this in the group. That's really weird. Maybe Nightbot isn't in the chat. Is that a thing? Restream bot is in there. I can see who's in here. Brilliant. So how do I think I have to like connect. Aha. I have no idea what's going on. I don't think it's working. Right, 9-3 off. Going to be a fold. This is my new book, guys. You can see this, the final table. It's out next summer, June 2023. I am currently editing it. I've edited 50,000 words, which is about 2/3 of the book. I've got a big week this week finishing it off, and then in December I'm going to send it off to my friends and colleagues in the industry for some feedback and some proofreading and stuff like that. Two's going to fold. All in Pav. We've got to the point in the stream, guys, where we're just saying people's names. If you're new to the stream and you haven't clicked the follow button and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, not sure what's going on with my hat, then hit subscribe. Well, the stars are loving me today. They're just like, right, if you want a hand, we'll give you a hand. And it's up to you to play it to the best of your ability. Who's this? Master Manson. So we could bet flop. We get called by draws. We could generate folds from pairs. This guy is not very good, so I can check call, and it's just going to go check a lot. Now I just want to try and get to showdown and just win. How often have we ever seen him? Oh wow, he's capable of the bluff, but we just win often enough. King 7 suited. I mean, clearly not capable. Hattie says 6 turn was it? Could maybe lead 10% turn. Fair enough. Yeah, so we turned a gut shot. Turned the top pair in a gut shot, and I think there's maybe some leading there, but not 100% sure. Bobo says, I've joined the group. I was thinking about buying your £399 course. Bobo, get involved. Message me on Facebook right now and say I'm interested in train and play like the pros. And when I finish my session today, I will personally DM you the information. If you missed it before, guys, I'm going to be doing an HRC stream tomorrow. So if you want to learn all about how to get the most out of HRC and run preflop sims properly, then join the stream at 4 o'clock tomorrow UK time. So that's like 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific, and 5 p.m. Central European time. There it is. Oh no, you guys are just watching the stream. I need to see what you guys see right now. Oh no, it is. There's the book, guys. You can pre-order it. Pre-order the book on D&B's website. Oof. Fold. This guy. Oh wow. I thought this guy was going to loll it off. Right. That is the break, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. No guitar playing. I'm sorry, Ryan. All right, guys, back for more. We got 2 tables left. The Sunday Milli, we got a stack. The GG Masters, we do not have a stack. What's this? Totty Stock, the pros are coming together. Absolutely. Does Gareth have hair, or is he bald? So I have hair, look, but I just choose to keep it short. Funny story. During lockdown, my now wife, but then girlfriend, gave me a haircut, and I looked like a monk. So we just had to get rid of all of it. Mr. Jam says 2 double ups coming in the GG. I'm going to call here. If someone else comes in, I'm probably going to fold though. I think. Okay. So we want to see like ace 2 of diamonds. Here we go. This is potentially a double up that Ryan was talking about. Jack 10 off. Here we go again. Let's go. That's a good start. 72% equity. 91% equity. Got to fade the king. Fade it. Oh my god. That's a king, isn't it? It's a fucking king. It's a king. Well, we won't be winning the GG Masters today, guys. This might be a call here, by the way. I was very quick to fold when this guy's on 20 bigs. That is disappointing. Hattie, if you're still watching, my wife said thanks very much for the nice comments. Like I said, the congrats for our wedding. Right, let's close that. 1 table left. That is it. Oh, look, Nightbot is working. Here we go. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. What is going on? Right, so we're just going to play the Milli, I guess. How long is left of day 1? Let's find out. Um, 3 hours and 46 minutes left. Oh, it's quite a long time, isn't it? I'm not used to these late nights, guys. If you're late to it, I haven't played a peak schedule for a while, because I've been writing a book, which you can see very often down here. It's called The Final Table. Oof. I expect to see a lot of check rate. Is he Brazilian? He says he lives in the UK, but he doesn't. Well, no, he does, but I think he's Brazilian. He looks Brazilian. We're obviously going to call. I don't think we 3-bet ever here. It's a pretty good turn card. If he checks, I think we're going to go small on turn. Something like 3.5 bigs. If he bets, we'll just call, I think. Yeah. Going to take our time, though. If there's going to be a spade on the river, can it please be the 6 of spades? That's all we ask for. But we are going to call. It's pretty good river card. So only really worried if he has, like 8-4, for example, would just check call flop, I think. So he could have 8-3 or Queen 8. Very unlikely to have pocket 4s, pocket 3s. Can have a better flush, of course. So there's always that. That was weird. So blocking now. Probably just has like Queen Jack off with a spade or something. So we just want to try and get him to hero this off with that hand, blocking our boats and flushes. Yeah, he was just full of shit. Full of shit. Oh, you guys can't even see it because, oh no, how embarrassing. This is what happened. We bet flop, he check raised. He bet turn, we called. He bet really tiny on the river like he's some sort of GTO wizard. Like he's been playing around with the 10% river bets, and we jammed and he snap folded. Well, this feels a bit loose, but two short stacks here. This player is short. I'm not sure though at this stage of the tournament. This feels way too loose, and I'm not calling here. So it might be really bad. So we cover everyone bar the guy on our direct left, which is a bit annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna go back on what I was saying before. Oh, they'll be in position against this player who's really fun. That's if it was good players, all good players behind. I don't think we get to call this, but I feel like the big blind got a few mistakes in him. That's not a very good flop. I mean, it can't be that bad betting. We can get like pairs to fold. We could triple it off as well. But the problem is we block. Well, we block Jack 10, King 10 that can continue. He doesn't open a hand like Ace 7 of Hearts is the only one really. So he doesn't open like 8 7. At least he shouldn't do. That seems like a I think I'm just gonna check. We've improved to a straight draw. Well, we could bet call. We could bet call, or we can check and then see what happens on the river. I think that's the play. I think if he checks now, I'm just going to send it in. Because we blocked Jack 10. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to bet, like, all in, though. I feel like he's just going to read that for what it is. But, like, we never win by checking. Now, it's not always a good reason to bet. But I think we can generate a lot of folds here. So, like, 10s and jacks might hero us off here. Potentially, we block 10s, which is nice. He could have a hand like King 9, Jack 9, 10 9. We block that. So I just think it's going to be really, really tough for him to call. So go for it. Brutal run out in the A7 Jack 10 hand. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. This like at this stage of the tournament now, like no one's got a huge bounty based on the size of their stack. So I'm just going to fold. Yeah, Totti's now telling me he's just showing the lobby. I'm talking you through a hand. Guys, I know you'll hear it in a minute. I made a mistake. I'm really sorry. I haven't streamed for ages like this. It's harder than it looks. Right, so this is a really small 3-bet. So I'm just going to call because I don't think a small 3-bet is ever good when in this spot. So yeah, this could be an interesting pot. What else going on here? Mate Machuso says, mate, we can't see the hand. I know. I'm sorry that you couldn't see the hand. Really sorry. Oh, this is just not a good spot, is it? Feels really weak to fold here, but I'm going to fold. I can't really explain why, except it just doesn't feel good. Like we could call and then have to fold to this action. Our opponent has made a really small 3-bet pre, so they could definitely just have all the big overpairs, and we're not doing very well against that. He's not snapped though, or she's not snapped, so who knows? Master's got, can't have pocket sevens, pocket fives, ace 10 of diamonds. There you go. Bergen Lechat. I've definitely butchered that. I'm really sorry. Hi, Gareth. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. I was going to say we cover everybody now, but we don't. But we do cover the opener. But they have... Yeah, this is not going to be a call. I'm going to fold. Spenny. Decky generally thought he was going to hit the queen then like the good old days. Like the good old days. There you go. Good to see you grind. It's not happens often. No. I don't stream very often. It's hard. And also it means I can't really put decent volume in, right? I've only played like... In fact, I can tell you how many tournaments I've played today. I have played 8 tournaments on a Sunday. Like, it's almost embarrassing to say that. But with streaming, like, it just becomes a lot harder. Shout out to everyone who streams regularly because it's super, super tough. $50. So 1.5, 5, 7, 37. No. We don't have 37-ish% equity here. Plus we've got to factor in the player behind, which would not be very good. All right. New table. Do we recognize anybody? No. Right, 3.5 hours left of the Milli day 1. These lights are absolutely killing my eyes. Let's do it. Let's do a quick poll in the chat. Does this camera angle make me look really short? Yes or no? In fact, no, a better game is based on this camera angle, looking at me here, how tall am I in either centimeters or feet? Oh, that would have been a nice flop for ace 10, wouldn't it? Fish comment. Jack 8 off, gonna fold. So this is where streaming gets really tough, I think, because these lights are killing my eyes. So maybe I should just turn them off, but then it get really dark. Maybe I can turn them down a bit. Let's see what happens to the light if we turn it down a bit. This is what happens if we turn them off already. Oh, no, that didn't work. This is what happens when we turn them off. So that's not going to work, is it? This is what happens when we turn them on. 33, 26. It's not ideal. I'm going to call here just because this player has 2x bounty and not anything else. But I honestly don't know, like, playing against this player out of position, they cover us, like, whether that would just negate that fact and we should just fold. But whatever. Paddy Jim clearly saw my Instagram story yesterday. Says middle-aged man who visits garden centres at the weekend don't use. Oh, sorry, middle-aged men who visit garden centres at the weekend don't usually stream late into a Sunday night. Exactly, Paddy. Not when they're trying to write a book, as well. I've actually written the book. I'm now editing it. But yeah, middle age comes at you fast, guys. I was at the garden centre yesterday. I have dug out a flower bed in my garden. Don't be jelly. I know you think I'm really cool now. And we needed some stuff for it. So we went to the garden centre and bought some flowers and bulbs and bushes. But yeah, it's really late. Right, well, I'm going to squeeze and probably squeeze fold. Because 60 big is a lot. And I don't think he's... Like, is he just going to go, oh yeah, ace 5 of spades, this looks like a good 4-bet shove? Probably not. Paddy Jim knows where it's at, though. Paddy, you are you playing more regularly now then? Now that you've retired from your day job? We're 500 away from the money in the Milli, by the way, guys. We've already won $150 in bounties. I love that. The min cash is always so rubbish, isn't it, in bounty tournaments? Less than the buy-in. What? There's a question here. Bergen Le Chat says, can you please tell me how do you put the information you have of the call odds, minimum defense frequency, flop turn at the bottom left of the screen? So this is a program called Stars Caption, and you can do all of this with that. The flop and turn bet sizes as a percentage and as this bet size in big blinds, you'll need a formula, and it's quite complicated, but once you get it, it's cool. But yeah, if you DM me on Facebook, I'll send you it. And if you want to know what my DM is, you can join my Facebook group, facebook.com/groups/poker profits. We now have over 4,000 members learning about tournament poker. So get involved. Right, blinds are up. Totty Stark has absolutely killed me with this comment, but It's exactly what I thought would happen. 5'6". 5'6". I'm not Patrick Leonard. Come on now. I want to see some other answers. This could be good. I think this is just the wrong angle. Trulu55 says, "Too bad you stopped the regular streams." Hey, I am regularly streaming now on a Monday, 4 p.m. Coaching streams, coaching, study, training streams. Oof. So now, well, can I get better hands to fold? There's no real draw apart from like flush draws, and flush draws all continue on the turn. So I don't really want to bet here. I guess the hands we want to try and get to fold are like ace jack off with the ace of diamonds. Okay, well, I can bet now. I think we can get like under pairs to fold. Queen X, I think, should hero us at some frequency. Now we're going to fold. Nice. So yeah, I'm doing study streams, just not playing streams, because if I'm honest, I know like from an entertainment point of view, these streams people will enjoy more. Although when you're one tabling, I'm not convinced. The coaching streams are much more useful if you want to get in the study and the training. I honestly, like, we wrote a book about it. It's called Purposeful Practice for Poker. And we talked about how watching Twitch streams, like, let's say you watch a Twitch stream whilst you're playing. Like, I'm going to say, like, I bet more than 50% of you watching this stream right now are playing at the same time, right? It's a Sunday. It's a big day for playing. You're probably not going to learn too much by watching a stream whilst you're playing, right? It's just the truth of it. So shout out to you if you're watching the replay of this, by the way. But if you're watching live, then yeah, you're probably, unless you're like sitting there making notes, right, you're probably not going to be getting the most out of it. Right, what's going on here? Liveline 78, Gareth, stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. Just check raise that comment with a, it was on the honeydew list. It's on the honeydew list. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this delay is killing me. As Ninja said earlier, the delay kills me. He did it to get laid, guys. What did I do? I'm happily married. I'm going to fold here. So 7x starting stacks and less than 4 bounties, not going to be good. Paddy Jim says, I try and play a couple of days a week, but doing a bit of study every day. Awesome. That's awesome. Preparing for the 25k. What baller. Matt Machuso says 178 centimeters on YouTube. So this is quite polarizing. 178, what's that, like 5'10"? Eddie Bimemoir says 178 centimeters as well. 5'10". So we've got 2 votes for 5'10". This is probably just a fold, honestly. But we cover this guy. We could get into some tricky spots. I'm gonna go for a check call on the flop. 2 of diamonds. I mean, not really. I mean, I know we've improved to a straight, but I mean, what is that? What is that? Run out. I don't know. These like, because he should probably just bet. I mean, that's unfortunate. He should probably just bet. Because, well, I don't know. I'm too tired to try and explain what's going on. Right, so we've got a 5'6" and a couple of 5'10s. No one else seemed to want to play the game. I know there's quite a few people in the chat have met me in real life, so know how tall I am. But I do think that this this angle is not doing me any favors. I am 6 foot tall, guys, 183 centimeters. Um, 5'6". Who said that? Totty. Honestly. Are we supposed to? Oh, are we in position here? Who's on the button? Who's the? We're on the button. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call. There's only 300 left until the money here. I don't really want to fold, but it's such a small bet. I'm not folding. I'm not folding. I'm not fucking folding. We're gonna have to fold now if he bets. Oh, we could. I mean, I just don't know why we would bluff with this hand, right? We just wouldn't get better hands to fold. But if he has a bluff now, like king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack, jack 10, those hands are just not going to bluff. So he probably just has like an under pair, and we lose every time. I think our reads have been pretty good today, if I'm honest. Matt Burns says 5'10". We've got, I think 5'10" is the general consensus. I am a little bit taller than that, 2 inches taller than that, in fact. My friend Tom, he's also called Fugly online. He always, like, every time I see him, he's like, I always forget how tall you are, and I think it's because he watches the stream and he's like, you look about 5'6". My book, guys. Final table. Get it on pre-order now. I'm going to keep saying it until you buy it. So get it, dnbpoker.com. It's on there. And I don't know if commands are working yet. Book. Let's try. Oh, it's got the old book on there. Gareth co-wrote the book Purposeful Practice for Poker with Dr. Tricia Cardner. Liveline78 says, fuck's sake, man, the garden centre. What's wrong with the garden centre? What is wrong? If you have never been to the garden centre and you're not gardening, I recommend reading the book Ikigai, and then at the end of it, come back and tell me that you haven't fallen in love with gardening. I'm going to mark that sevens hand because we obviously lost a huge pot, and maybe we are supposed to fold flop without the heart, 7 of hearts, but it just feels like too weak to fold. But maybe this guy's just always has a really strong hand, and we should just fold flop. New book. I wonder if this works. New book. There you go. There's a link, guys, in the chat. You're welcome. Guys, what is going on? Hit me with some questions, because it's getting a bit boring, isn't it? I'm sorry that the stream isn't that exciting. I'm not going to do a stupid laugh like Lex, or like when I two out of somebody. I'll do the finger wag like Finton. Oh man, I am tired. This is definitely going to be a call though. 2x starting bounty, less than a starting stack. Cover this player, I think. Does Queen 8, Queen 9 fold? Maybe. Okay. Oh. I've no idea what's going on, Paddy. I have no idea what's going on. Do we block and get called by a jack? I think it's too thin. I think he bets an ace though. We just might level, like, value cut ourselves against an ace. Sorry, bet a queen. Oh, thin value bet. We get the Finton finger wag out. Come on, let's go. Just to try and make the stream a little bit more exciting, guys. Totty, Gareth, have you already crossed the work from Jared Tendler? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. And I'll tell you what. I mean, he wrote The Mental Game of Poker, right? The problem is he's not an expert in the way the brain works. From my understanding, right? So he's not a psychologist, and I just struggle to. And I'm going to be biased here, of course I am, like working with Trisha, but I just don't understand how, if you're not an expert in how the brain works, how you can be a mindset coach. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think his background was like being a counselor in a school. That's my understanding, right? So yeah, I think that's my view on it. But you know, like, he's written a lot of books. He adds stuff to other books, I know. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I've read The Mental Game of Poker. I think it's all right as a book. But I think there are better mindset books out. I mean, just buy anything by Trisha, right? Has a PhD in psychology, understands how the brain works, plays poker, which is really important. So yeah, so like her books are Positive Poker and Peak Poker Performance, something like that. I think it's something like that. I'm so not in on this joke about the garden centre anymore. I'm so tired, and just like this 4-minute delay is killing me. I'm gonna fold. Let's see, Gareth. Someone was giving you a hard time about being a middle-aged man going to the garden centre. I was suggesting you stand up for yourself and say you were doing it to get laid. There's nothing wrong with the garden centre. Okay, I know there's nothing wrong. Did I sound defensive? Paddy said I wasn't actually giving him a hard time, just having a little joke. So Paddy watched my Instagram story yesterday, clearly, when I said middle age comes at you fast. Here we are. This is what we're doing today. We're in the garden centre. Liveline 78. Gareth, do you have anything in practice or theory that you try to do to protect your big blind or small blind? Are you looking for spots out of the blinds to preserve those chips? I see a lot of calling. Are you ever looking for spots to 3-bet some hands that won't play post well? Yeah. I've been a real nit in this tournament. Look, my 3-bet percentage is 5%. I mean, there's only been 91 opportunities to do that, but I think I've just read a comment. Is this a bot? It's not a bot. What's going on? So yeah, but I just think we defend really wide. We're in a bounce tournament where we have negative risk premiums, so we get to continue wide. Will you be watching the England game tomorrow, 1 p.m. kickoff? I am, yeah. My plan tomorrow is wake up when I wake up, hopefully before the England game. I'm going to raise here. And this, I'm not loving this guy, but the fact that this guy... Oh, he's just snap folded. Oh, my goodness. Wow, he's not paying attention. Look at this. Look at this guy. I mean, I'm just calling. Ninja, get it in as well. I want to win $75 in bounties. This is not a great spot, actually, against this guy. He's got 1.5x starting stacks, 1 starting bounty. But I think we just... Like 35%, we're probably doing all right, as long as he's not got us completely crushed. That's completely crushed. I mean, that's pretty terrible. 8! Oof. Never mind. So what was I saying? Yeah, so my plan is to get up. I've got some planning to do for the HRC stream at 4 o'clock, but I want to watch the England game, which will be like 1 till 3. Then finish off the planning for the HRC stream. Do the stream at 4 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, I'm going to make dinner. And then 7 o'clock, I've got a workshop with all the Academy members. And we're getting into double and triple barrel bluffs and bluff catching and all of that fun stuff. So we had a really good session last week. This is going to be really interesting if he shoves and small blind reshoves, because I think we're probably supposed to just call any 2 cards. Like the odds we're getting against 2 players, I mean, now I think we just fold. We are quite close to the money here as well. I didn't really factor that in when I raised called 6 high. Oh, got a walk. We'll take it. So yeah, that's my plan for tomorrow. Sounds like quite a good day, doesn't it? And then 8:15, we've got a home game in our group. And then I'll probably go to bed at a much better time. Earlier than it is now. I'll let you into a funny story. At the last break, I went in to see my wife, who was in bed reading, and she called me a full kit wanker. Now, for anyone who's not familiar with this expression, basically, if you turn up to an England game in the England strip, like that would be proper full kit wanker. Some kids do it, kind of let them off because they're kids, right? Yeah, if you're wearing the hat and the t-shirt and repping the brand, then you are a full kit wanker. There you go. Ninja's going to try and squeak into the money, I reckon, here. Ninja Domar, not the White Ninja. I can't believe there's another 3 hours of play on day 1. I'm so old now. Okay, Aesthetic says, hey, I just found your stream. What are all those numbers on your table? Is this a bot? It's not a bot. It's a piece of software called Stars Caption. And Stars Caption gives you... Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. GG. Stars Caption gives you these numbers, and you can tell it what you want it to put. And you can do way more than this. This is just what I use. I've got stuff in the bottom left. I've also got stuff top right, telling me how much of the field's left, and also how many places are paid and how many are left. So you can see it's like pretty much the money bubble, right? So yeah, it's not a bot though. It's a software that Stars allow called Stars Caption, and you can get it for Party as well and 888. But the actual numbers, so an RNG is just a random number generator. So, you know, if we wanted to mix between anything, we could use that. If we want to get lazy and just not even think about the spot, but just recognize we probably want to call half the time and fold half the time, then we could use it. Call odds just tells you what your odds are. The flop and turn numbers are the geometric sizing for those for flop and turn. MDF is minimum defense frequency, so giving you an idea of, based on the bet size, how much of your range you need to defend, but it's not always clear cut, and certainly not on the flop. You should never on the flop with like if you're in the big blind, for example, you are, wow, we're 13 away from the money now. You should you should not, because your range is so wide from the big blind. When equities are so different, like when your equity is so much weaker than your opponent's, you should not ever think about minimum defense frequency. And the same thing goes for like river as well. Oh, this is brutal. I wonder what we're supposed to do. Our risk premium on the bubble here, 45 bigs against the only player who covers us, has to be like really, really big. I wouldn't be surprised if ace queen off was a fold here. You guys are gonna love it, I'm sure, because we can't 4-bet rip. That would just be a disaster. Well, I guess we could small 4-bet at that stack size. That would seem. I guess that could be kind of reasonable. But yeah, our risk premium here, like we're on the direct bubble as well. I should have maybe tanked, because the smallest stack 6,000. The smallest stack is now 0, so we're in the money, unless we bust and the player who busted had more chips than us. I'm not folding here. I did this once, and I'm sure it was against Lena. I raised, Lena jammed, and it went to 0. It went to 0 here, and I called and lost, and I busted. I bubbled the Milli. It was the Sunday Million, and because the person who busted, who it said like was at 0 chips, had more chips than me at the start of the hand. Just gonna fold again. All right, so we are in the money. Like I said before, guys, we've only played eight tournaments today. We cashed the Stars Marathon, the 55. We're going to have cashed the Milli, and we've won $150 in bounties. We cashed the Sunday Crazy 88. We didn't cash the bigger 109. We didn't cash the warm-up, but we did cash the GG Masters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 50% in the money. That's what dreams are made of. Oh, man. Might need a coffee at the break, you know. But then my concern is that I could bust at any point and then try and go to bed on a coffee. Doesn't sound ideal, does it? Maybe I'll just have a coffee, and then if I bust, I'll just do like... I could do some work on the book till like 4 a.m. or something, till the coffee's worn off, and then go to bed. That sounds like a really healthy way to live my life. All right, so in the money in the Milli, excellent stuff. Nur Obaid on YouTube. What's your screen name? Missy Gazelle. You can see it's written right in the middle of the screen above the 32.8 big blind stack. Hope that answers your question. Matinho, wasn't he one of the guys from the Grindhouse? Grindhouse Eins. Eins. $33 bigs. We peaked. We peaked at up here, which is like 450 or something, and we've gone, and then we've come steadily down. Right, guys, $92 plus 150 is $242.34. That's what we've locked up. But we are gunning for first prize, which is going to be about 100k. I fancy it. We've got 3 hours left of play though today. This is a weird raise size. Just min clicks it. See there, guys. Join the Facebook group. Type command FB group. I don't know if it works. I think I tried it earlier. Did it work? I feel like I tried it earlier, but it didn't. It didn't work. I'm going to try it now. Yes, there we go. There's the group, guys. Join my free Facebook group if you want to learn more. I am going to be back on Twitch tomorrow and YouTube because I stream on both. We are going to be doing an HRC live stream. HRC live stream. All right. Probably going to raise folds. Not even care. You're like, oh, but he's got a $37.50 bounty. It's just like, yeah. Nur Obite, you just had 42. What happened? I've no idea what you're talking about. Is it stack size? Is that what you mean? 42 big blinds? Well, I probably lost a pot and the blinds went up. So that's kind of what happens. Totty says, do you play other apps or just GG and PokerStars? I sometimes play on Party and 888. I played the 2K on Party today, so no, on 888 even. That's a good question. How many years have you been playing professional poker? I was a teacher until 2014, and then I went like part-time poker, part-time like music teacher. And then just ever since then, I don't know what the day when I like was full time, like professional. And honestly, like I'm doing a lot of coaching, and I training group is just growing every day, but also writing a book, right? So in the last kind of 6 months, I wouldn't say I've been playing professionally, but I will be from January once the book's finished. So, but yeah, in terms of like how long, I'm not sure. It is super warm in here now. These lights, my God. They are warm, they are bright. One minute away from the break. Not sure whether to get a coffee. I just don't know if it's a good idea. I think it's a bad idea. Are we going to get another hand in? We might get another hand in before the break. Yes. Oh. We were not going to play another hand, apart from fold it. All right, we're on a break, guys. I am going to take a break and back in a few minutes. All right, guys, we're back. Let's see. Bobo on YouTube says, "I'd like to go to bed, but your stream is addicting." Well, I'm glad you think so. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job right now because I'm so tired. I'm not used to playing this late, and I know it's only 11 o'clock, but normally I've been in bed like an hour at this point. Nor says, "You do play live, like in person?" Yeah, I've played live. I've been to Vegas like 5 times. Bluff shove with some connectors pre-flop. Why would I do that? I don't want to do that. That's not a good idea. Let's have a look. Bergen says, HRC live stream tomorrow. What time? What kind of content? How to use the software? Yeah, so what time? So we're going to be doing it at 4 o'clock UK time. 4 o'clock UK time. That's GMT. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, we're going to be going through everything there is to know about HRC, basically. So if you've got questions, hopefully I'll be able to answer them on the stream. But yeah, it's going to be like an interactive... Well, this is interesting. Interactive stream, how to use the software, how to get the most out of the software, basically. Totti, what is your list for top 10 poker players nowadays? Don't have to put them in order. Top 10. I'm going to do tournament poker players because I don't really know cash game. And I'm going to do no limit hold'em tournaments as well. Like, I'm sure like... oof. What a flop and what a turn. Goodness me. So tournaments, I'm going to say... Oh, man, top 10. Right. Pads. It's going to be in my top 10. European. Top 10. I tell you who I think is the best, has to be in there, is just because I think he's the best player at final tables in the world, is oh balls, what's his name? Wattenloss. He's in there. So Pads European, Wattenloss. I've got to find 7 more. Jeez. Don't think 9-6 off is a call there. Not sure. Not sure. We've got 23 big blinds. Who else? Who else? Kuhn. Like, there's all the high rollers. Kuhn is very good. Chidwick is always going to be in my top 10. I think he's brilliant. I don't really like look up or idolize anybody in poker, but I think if I had to, if someone said to me, you've got to idolize somebody in poker, it would be Chidwick. So who's that? Pads European, Chidwick, Wattenloss. I feel like I just said someone else. Kuhn, that's 5. God, this is quite hard, isn't it? To be honest, like it's interesting because people used to joke, like in our friendship group, we've got one guy called Vinny, and he just knows, like he'll be able to tell you like people's online names or their live names based on the other, right? Oh, here's a spot. So whereas like I really don't really like go in for like knowing, okay, well this could be the end. I might be really glad I didn't have a coffee, or wish I had had a coffee. Here we go for a $81 bounty and a really big stack. Well, 50 bigs, 53.3 bigs. What a lovely spot to be in here. Really nice. Yeah, I don't really like pay attention to like who's good and what. So yeah. That's my top 5. I'm not sure I can give you any more names. Aces? Oh, come on. Oh, hold. Just keep it low. $119. I mean, it's better to be lucky than good, eh? Wow. Oh, an ace is right behind. Here we go. This is how we get the stream going. This is how we get the stream going, my man. $268 in bounties. This guy's 3-betting us. Gonna 4-bet. Let's just see. We've got 16x starting stack and nowhere near 16 bounties, so he shouldn't really be peeling too wide here. I'm gonna go like this. That might be too big, actually. We are out of position now, I suppose. That's a shame. Yeah, I just think like he can definitely be at it, right? But you can be at it and then 5-bet jam, right? With like a whatever. So that would have been a really nice situation. We now cover everybody. So I'm going to open up. This is like the problem is at this stage of the tournament, everyone has a lot more starting stacks than they do starting bounties. So bounties become less relevant. But there's still some negative risk premiums here. So we still want to get involved, I think. Wow, what a spot. What a spot. 30, we're 38th. 38th in the Milli. Let's look at this. Look. Oh, God. 38th. We almost have a Milli chips in the Milli. That would be good. Let's see what's going on here. Mr. Jam. No 3-bet jam. They 7-7 there. You was small blind versus button open. Oops, so I got it wrong. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Wow, this is a sweat now, isn't it? 81 bigs. And there's still so far to go. There's still 1,166 players left. They're dropping like flies, though. Look at the top right. Look up here. Wow. Well, that was a quick limp. I don't really. Again, limp. I feel like we could just raise here normally, just raise fold. But in a bounty, we're just getting a better price, so I feel like we'd just raise less, but then he just gets the limp loads. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, gut shot, queen high. Not folding. Darwin. Oh yeah, of course. Darwin and Lena are always going to be in the debate, aren't they? This is it though. Like they're clearly really good players, but like, I just don't enter into like caring. Does that make sense? Like, let's. I mean, I know why people do it, right? People want to know who's the best, and like people don't put them on a like not so much put them on a pedestal, but like have them to strive for. Like this is what is possible if you get really good, right? And I absolutely get that. But also like, how is, I don't know, like, is that going to help me get better? Like idolizing someone, I don't know. Like it's an interesting one, but I've never really just gone into like the, like, you know, celebrity like, you know, putting these players on a pedestal. Yeah, so that's but yeah, that's just kind of how I feel at the moment. But yeah, of course, Lena and Darwin, they're going to be in the mix. There's so many other great tournament players as well. What about Linus Love? I mean, yeah, of course, he's really good. But like, what I know that like you guys want to find out about like what I think, right? But if I give it any thought, like, oh, who do I think is really good? And I gave you some thoughts, right? I gave you 5 players who I really like. But like, does it help me at all to like think like to spend time thinking about, oh, who do I like think's really, really good? Who do I, you know, look up to in this game? Not sure. Buddy says, secretly you wanted to lose with jacks and go to bed. I'm not going to lie, a little bit, yeah. But now I've got more energy because we've got 79 big blinds and there's still a million players to go. But we've got a sweat at least. And we've only got 2.5 hours to stay awake as well. Wow, ace-8 beat ace-queen. GG. Oh, now he covers us as well. That's annoying. Somebody messaged me once and said they fell asleep. Like, they had a deep run in the Milli and they fell asleep and they finished like, I don't know, whatever they finished. They were like, oh, yeah, I won like $400. I'm like, how do you fall asleep playing poker? And but now I kind of feel like I might get it. I might understand how they feel. Might fall asleep in the next 2.5 hours. We'll see. All right. Oh, nice. Gonna check call flop. He should big bet and check this, I think, a lot. It's not really that big, is it? I'd like to see a bigger bet, my friend. Gonna check call turn. Got combo draw. We never get better hands to fold. Like, I mean, is he already going to bet like ace jack off, ace queen off? Like, I'm just thinking about check raising, but if we check raise, like, he might not even fold those hands. But we are just very far ahead of a lot of hands. Again, like, that's not sure the sizing is kind of right, but we're going to call again and see what happens. Oh, that's an interesting river card, isn't it? I feel like he's going to bluff this a lot. No? All right, well, we win. What's he got? Under pair? Queens, yeah, okay. I mean, he was slightly ahead on the flop. Like 56, 44. Oh, we cover this guy now. That's good news. Although, as I said earlier, like, there's less incentive to cover people now because they've got way more starting stacks and starting bounties. We all are also over 1 million chips. 1.1 million. Ace-9 off. Yeah, I really appreciate you asking the question, Toti. That's like it's really, really good actually. I like how you've engaged with the stream today because it definitely helps to try and answer questions or get field questions on the stream when we're one tabling and we're not getting it in 4 ways with jacks against aces and getting there. I feel like there's some big betting here, but like he just rips ace 10 pre, so what's the point? I still think he continues with a 5, so I'm not really sure. So I'm going to just go small bet and then expect him to overfold. I really fancy just sending it now. I'm going to triple it off, I think. So he's got to fold a 7, a 5. We block some hands like Jack 9 of diamonds or some combo draws like 9 8 of diamonds, which seems pretty nice. He should check raise a king a decent amount on the flop. So I think the bluff is going to be fairly good. And I would have gone for it, I think, on the end. But I mean, it depends what the river card is, of course. But having a diamond's nice in that situation. I'm not sure. Like, we certainly got some worse ace-x to bluff in this spot. So, yeah. All right, I've got a question because some names are getting thrown around in the chat as top 10 players. Oh man, does he 3-bet call Ace Jack? Probably not. Do we just flat? I honestly don't know what to do. I'm not going to fold, but I don't think he should 3-bet too frequently here. I'm not sure. Like maybe we should just rip there. Let me know in the chat, guys. Yeah, so some names like Dan Smith, Nick Petrangelo being thrown out there. Like obviously they've got millions and millions in earnings, but like, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh well, I mean, GG. SPR less than 2, probably. I'm thinking if he bets, I think I just rip. Why is he checking flop? It's a bit scary. Is this too big? I don't think so. I think if he has like Queen Jack, King Queen, stuff like that, maybe he just... yeah, we're about to get collared here. Oh, he folded. Wow. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So they've got millions in earnings, but like what proof do we have that they're really good? I think you can watch Stephen Chidwick with whole cards up footage and just know he's good from what he does, right? But I think it is. I don't really know what to do here. I'm gonna open, but I don't love it with 5 high. I think we can just get jammed on 3-bet, and oh well, bigger stacks can 3-bet. We can call. I don't want to be a nit. Oh, nice. We're going to bet small on the flop. Yeah, I think it's interesting how they're like... There are loads and loads of players you could say were good. But it's literally like who's won a tournament this week. And then you remember them, right? So you might not think... let me give you an example. So like Espen, a friend of mine, he won the main event this year. And he's now playing high rollers. Now you might... No, I don't think you'll forget about him. But you might not hear... Like he's going to play high rollers, and he's had like some like 4th and 7th place finishes and stuff like that. And these are small fields. But you might like not think about him for a while. And then all of a sudden, he's going to... Oh, well. He's going to like just win one of these high rollers for like 700 grand or 1.8 million or something like that, and then he just like becomes front of mind again, right? And there's a lot of players like that, like your Dan Smiths, your Nick Petrangelos, your Justin Bonomo's, who play these high rollers. Same with Chidwick or any of those guys really, and you might not hear about them for a while, and then all of a sudden they'll just win one of these high rollers for lots of money, and they become front of mind again, and yeah, we think that they must be really good. But they're playing small field tournaments against the best players in the world. Like the money's just going to go round, right? And at some point, someone's going to have a really good run, and which is what happened with like Fedor and Dan Coleman, and then maybe Bonomo at one point as well. So yeah, I think I would say like I'm not sure how we can actually judge these players as to whether they're good. Like how do we work that out? How do you work that out? Because no one knows what their profit is, and is profit a really good measurement? I know it sounds crazy, but like, is the person who's won the most money the best player in the world? No, absolutely not. Like in terms of profit, absolutely not. Like they've just probably run the best in the highest games that they've played. Why is he shoving 10-8 off? What is that? What's that all about? Oh, I'm glad we didn't get involved. We would have lost a huge pot. Yeah. Anyway, Bobo says, where do you think you stand in the top XX MTT players? I reckon I'm top 10,000. So 400k, it's 58. Okay. Totti, a coach of mine once took a nap at the interval of the final table. He was second in chips and slept all the way through and got knockout 7th place. GG. How much equity did he lose by falling asleep, I wonder? To go from 2nd to 7th. All right, we're back to folding a lot and the stream being a bit dull, guys. I'm sorry. Deuce 7 off. Fold. How long is left? 2 hours and 26 minutes. What time does that make it? Like 2 a.m. That is late for me. But if we make it to 2 a.m. and we're through to day 2, there's probably only going to be like, what do you reckon? 70 players left. 100 something players left. There's 864 players left now. Madness. Oh man, struggling again. Need the break. 30 minutes to get there. We've still got 2.5 hours to go. Could be a coffee at the next. Could be a coffee break. Chances are flatting the 3 out position here not going to be good. Men of Luck 1, thanks for your comment. Said, how can you fold there with Queen 4 suited? Well, it went raise under the gun. The guy shoved for like not very much more. If I was... normally, I don't think that's a legitimate raise, right? So you can call and then the guy would be forced to call behind. But, oof. But on stars, I don't think that happens, right? So what happens is that we could call and then he can reopen the action. I think. I could be wrong on that. If I'm wrong, then let me know, because that would be quite helpful for me to know. But it wasn't just raise call, right? Oh, that's a spicy flop for my hand. We block everything we really want him to have. Yeah, so it went 2.1, 2.3, and I folded because I thought he could reopen the action. I'm just going to check call. Like, we want him to have like king 10 of diamonds, jack 10 of diamonds, queen 10 of diamonds, stuff like that. So I'm just going to check call and probably just check call again. We do lose to like ace queen, ace jack. Why has he bet the flop? 4-8. There was 6.9 in the middle. We bet fairly big. I think ace queen, ace jack might just continue to bet though. We lose to queen jack. We lose to some stats. We get called by ace x, ace queen, ace jack, ace 8, ace 7, ace 6, ace 5. If he flats the wheel aces. Does he bet a hand like 10-9 of spades on the flop and then check turn? Maybe. We get some value. What did he call with? Ace jack off. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a look at this hand for review because I'm honestly not sure like what the correct line is. Like maybe it's just a bet 3 streets, right? Because we just have so much equity. But I'm struggling to think of hands. I mean, obviously like ace jack, ace queen, but after that, we block the diamond draws we want him to have. Mr. Jam says, "Lol, the joys of one tabling." It's pretty brutal. But we won't be saying that when we. I'm going to call here with bottom pair, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. It's the upside down 6. I won't be. I'm going to be like love one tabling when I win it for 100k. Check, Kobe. Oh. Oh. Matt Burns says folding a lot is part of the game. Absolutely. Oh, he raised calling against this guy. I feel like this is quite thin to peel here with 2s. If we bet here, we can try and get like 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s to fold. I don't really want to fold now, though. Might have to fold turn. Might be the biggest station ever here. Okay. You win. Probably going to open here. I think we'll see some tightening up, maybe. I mean, 756 left though. Might 3-bet here. Bit worried about this player. I don't really want to raise fold, but I probably will. What's the note we've got on this player? Kind of slightly winning player. Canada. UK. Big bet spot. Generate folds from lots of better a6, and deny equity to a lot of hands, and might go all the way. Yeah, easy. I want to win a few more big blinds, cover this guy, because that would be good. But again, like I keep saying, the bounties are less important, I would say, at this point. Totti said, I don't know why he checked the turn. Yeah, I don't know either. The ace jack. Maybe he's worried we had ace king, ace queen. Who knows? Ace queen. Yeah, we'll take some chips off the big blind, and then we'll be the chip leader, and we'll cover everybody. Huh? What is this? I mean, it looks pretty bladed, doesn't it? I mean, I was going to call if he jammed, right? So I think I'm just going to jam, but I feel like we just run into it all the time. Maybe 3-bet folds. Oh my god, what is that? What a gift! What a gift. I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Take it. 2 million chips. 6 of 729. We're doing it. What was that though, guys? That was mad. What have we locked up now? $342 in bounties and $130 in prize money. What's that, Paddy? Quick. 400 and something. Can't even do basic maths. Basic addition. Oh. What was that though? 3-bet call, like king jack suited. I feel like jam is probably the best play there. I'm gonna fold here. Do you prefer live poker online? 100% online. Live poker until recently used to really like. I just wasn't a fan. When I played live back in August, when I played in Coventry, so I played the Goliath and played the Mystery Bounty, and just had a lot more fun. I don't know what changed. I think maybe mindset. I don't know what changed, but yeah, until very recently I used to just hated live poker. It's just so slow, and you the problem I think with live poker is that you can never realize your true expectation because you just can't play enough tournaments. Like, imagine if you just played all the bracelet events of the World Series. Like, the field sizes are fairly big. They say that just the Hold'em, the big field tournaments, like the fields are big, and like you could play the World Series for the rest of your life and still not realize your true expectation because you just can't play enough tournaments. And I recognize that sounds like Debbie Downer, right? But live poker should be like for shot taking and for fun. And if you don't enjoy it, then you shouldn't play it. So that's kind of where I was at. Why are you limping? You don't normally limp. I'm going to limp behind and flop the world against you and stack your aces. Okay, not really what I was looking for. All right, well, move on. Next hand. $100 bigs. 100. Look at that, 2 milli. 2 milli. My friend Ninja wouldn't like looking at this. Too big. $700 left. I just wrote in that there were 800 left in the million. There's only 696 left now. Let's update it again. 700 left in the milli. Mummy. There's a pretty big 3-bet. Early on in the tournament, you don't see as much 3-betting from like 30 big blind stacks because we can flat a lot because we're getting such an amazing discount. But I think I'm going to flat here. I think it's pretty close actually. He's got 30 big, so like 10x Stein stack, 5x Stein bounty. So like we're not really getting too much of a discount. And he's made it 3.5x. I think I might fold. I'm just going to fold. Call me a nit. That's all right. Totty says, wow, what is he doing? King Jack suited hand. I know sometimes we will 3-bet size and call with some hands like this, but I think that was the case. Yeah, I think jamming would be quite nice. Well, this guy's 3xing. You'd love to see it. You'd love... Where's he from? Cyprus or Greece? Greece, okay. Oh, we had 100 bigs for a bit. Now we have 76. We have 1.9 million. The old stop and go. Hook in your mount. Hook in your mount. Oh, he's gone for it. He's called. Oh, he's got back doors. Oof. Oof. I don't think this guy's going to call it off with like ace jack. This guy might squeeze jam with ace jack though. So I'm going to flat. Obviously there's some other benefits of 3-betting, forcing the blinds out. But that's okay. There he is. White Ninja Poker. Get too nervous seeing the big stack. Prefer it in big blinds. Wow, we've been streaming 5 hours. Wow. Oh yeah, we started like 6:45. Ooh. Oh. What a flop. Oh, nice hand. Obviously don't mean that. Right. Let's open up. We're opening up our game now. Handbrake's off. Shall I go again? I feel like I'm going to go again. Virgin, what do you think about GTO Plus Silver? I'm starting slowly using it. I saw tutorials and there is no big difference with Pio. Do you agree? Also the price, big difference. Yeah, I've never used it. I've seen people use it, but I've never used it myself. I know it's cheaper than Pio. I just love Pio. I've always used Pio, and yeah, I think it's like it kind of depends which one you start with. I think there's quite a lot of similarities now. You've got the trainer. You can do node locking. I guess you can do aggregate reports, stuff like that. Okay, so this guy is going to have some like broadways. You're going to have some pairs and suited aces. I think don't really benefit from if he checks back. Potential. Nah, I don't think that makes sense. I was going to say potentially I'd just start betting because we block a set, but he just bets his sets on the flop, so it doesn't really make much sense. So now if we bet, we'd be trying to get like 5s, 6s, 7s to fold. Half of those are going to have spades, so they're not going to fold. I think we just continue to check. Like we're just so far ahead of like ace jack, ace 10, ace 9, king jack, king 10. He can definitely start bluffing those hands. I'm going to check call the river. He's still got those pairs we talked about, but I feel like he might just bluff with something that can't win at showdown. 6s, okay, fair enough. I'm not going to open this time. We're back over 2 million ninja. Just for you, I'm going to leave it on here, see if that makes you feel really uncomfortable. Totti, next video, is Gareth a nit instead of your video, Lena being a nit? That video, it's got quite a lot of interest. I know it was shared amongst like some stables, and they were like, haha, this guy thinks Lena's a nit. Because Lena folded, didn't he? He folded like ace king. And it was a really good fold. So shout out to Lena. That was a long time ago I made that video. Oh, okay, let's do the vote now so we've got time before the break. Should I have a coffee at the break? There's still 2 hours left to play. We've got a nice stack, 81 bigs. We're 18th of 585. We're going to have to edit the stream info again. How are 100 players busting in that time? Like, that's so mad. Right, 6s, let's go. Defend against cutoff and button. Defend against blinds. If he limps, huh? I don't know. Oh well, that was easy. I think raise call because he should be limp jamming like 2s, 3s, and 4s at this stage. But there are some times when we just check back pairs because they're just so like pair heavy. Better, yeah. If they jam like 2s through 5s, it wouldn't happen here. But if let's say they were supposed to jam 2s through 5s, I mean it could do, and therefore they don't have any hands that they're worse to limp jam in terms of pairs, then then yeah, we could just check back. 5 hours to go. It's not 5 hours. It's definitely not. I can show you. Look. What does this say? 2 hours and 2 minutes. 2 hours and 2 minutes. So that's all we've got. But yeah, so let me know. Should I get a coffee? I'm all right with the idea of busting as soon as I've had a coffee, and then staying up and like reading or doing some work. Like that's fine. All right, 7 deuce off, going to fold. Oh my word. Good twitching. Tell you what would be nice. So I reckon the votes for the coffee are going to start coming in now. My wife made homemade cookies, didn't she? I already had 2, but I think a coffee and a cookie could be on the cards. Pun intended. Oh, raising a jam. We've reached the stage of the tournament, of the stream, guys, where I'm now commentating on the action. Because there's nothing else to talk about. We folded 5-4 off. Mr. Jam says defo. Oh boy. Years and years ago, I used to stream on my personal channel, which is Gazelic Poker, and people still follow it for some reason. I haven't streamed on there for years. But one of the first streams I did was a deep run in the Sunday Storm. I mean, this was years ago. And I finished 12th. And it was an amazing run. And my friends still mention it to me. Because they said it's wasn't that your biggest score? So yeah, it was like $1,000 for 12th or something in the Storm. I was playing like 11 22s at the time, I think. It was a long time ago. But they were like, "Oh, that's your biggest score." It wasn't. Not hashtag defensive, but it wasn't. But they used to joke it was. It's quite funny. Ninja says no coffee. No coffee. Tea. I'm going to have a cup of tea. If I don't have a coffee, I'm going to have a cup of tea. Less caffeine. I think it's a good idea. Alrighty. I'm going to start with the bets, and you can check here as well, I believe. But honestly, haven't done enough work. This guy's going to call with flushes, going to call with under pairs. He can also have like a better jack. I think we check now, like, he's not folding a flush draw. He can definitely bet better jacks. He can have pocket sevens now. We're going to check call, and flush draw gets there. He's going to slow down a bit. I don't think he bets that big with like eights or tens. I think we fold river. What's a bluff? He's like king queen off with a club, right? And like those might just start folding on the flop because it's multi-way. I'm going to mark this one for review because I'm not thrilled by it. I just think he just has a better hand. But yeah, give me your thoughts, guys. Not sure about that one. Matt Burns says, yes to coffee, you're going deep. The problem is, Matt, it's a 2-day tournament. So it's going to finish in 2 hours. The day one, that is. Virgin, how do you explain the big quantity of Brazilians on PokerStars? How do you explain it? I don't know. They just have lots of people that play poker in Brazil. Right? That's surely it. Paddy says no coffee. Beer is GTO, says Chase Twitch. I'm not sure about that. So we've got quite... It's a bit of an even spread, isn't it? Oof. I'm going to call... I mean, no idea how we're supposed to play these boards because in a limped pot. I mean, I'm not folding. What do we beat? I mean, you could just have so many bluffs. Oh, Queen Deuce. What a sick value bet. What a sick value bet on the turn. Nice hand. Why? What did he limp there? Queen Deuce suited. Maybe he knows something we don't. 20 burpees during the break. That's a good idea. 20 burpees. Open the chest. We're not going to get much from the chest, I don't think. I mentioned before I haven't played much in the last 6 months because I've been writing the book, right? So there's won't be much in there. Anyway, guys, let's have a break, and I'm gonna get a cup of tea, not coffee, and I'm gonna get a cookie as well. Shout out to me. Shout out to my wife. She's not watching because she's asleep. Right, back in a moment. All right, guys, welcome back to the stream. We are two hours away from day 2 of the Sunday Million. We are currently 71st of 504. That's a big raise size, 2.5x. Carl Beard on YouTube says, "What is this stuff at the bottom left?" This is from Stars Caption, and it's various stuff like random number generator, minimum defense frequency, and then geometric bet sizing and things like that. So I'm going to call here, but there's a big raise size. Hers ass. Okay. Well, could still be ahead. He shouldn't open too many worse pairs, right? But we have a backdoor straight draw. We can improve to the nuts because he never has 10-7. So I'm going to call and see what happens on the turn. We still beat hands like Jack 10, Queen 10, but then we lose to overpairs. I would sooner have like Ace 8, for example, here, because then we'd block pocket 8s. But yeah, he'd literally like, we will need him to have Jack 10, Queen 10. That's it. And I just don't think he's going to do that. Or just have it enough, sorry. Hammer I9I is now following. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Did I miss any others? No. Okay. We are doing okay. Let's see how this tea... We got tea on the break. I had to leave the tea bag in. So some of you are going to chastise me for this. But I put milk in and the tea bag in at the same time and then poured water on it and then brought it up. And it looked like the palest cup of tea you've ever seen. But now it looks all right. But this is a really cool mug because it's an Arsenal mug. So shout out to any Gooners in the chat. But it's an Arsenal mug and it's really old now actually. It's got Arshavin on 23, Fabregas number 4. It's also got Walcott number 14 and Van Persie 11. But I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. It's really faded because it's a really old mug now. But I don't know if you can see that. It says James 10. So it's like a customized mug. And I love it. And but yeah, it's fading and probably should get rid of it at some point. My wife hates these kind of mugs as well. Like we've got these mugs. We've got loads of these. You've probably seen these on my Instagram and YouTube. These are really, I've got quite a few of these. They're really nice mugs. But I've got quite a few of these like novelty mugs as well. She's trying to get rid of them. We've already thrown away a lot. Paddy Jim, just busted my last tournament. Kings versus Aces. Ugh. So off to bed. Good luck, Gaz. Maybe you can stream day 2 tomorrow. It's that or watch Wales play. Well, I am a quarter Welsh. Not quite as Welsh as West Wales Ed, but yeah. I'm supposed to be doing a workshop tomorrow. So if I make day 2, I'm not going to be doing the workshop, am I? I'm going to be streaming. We have to move the workshop again, which I don't really like to do, but you know, it's extra content for everybody. Okay. Wow. 1.4 million. Didn't we have like 2.1 million a minute ago? What the heck happened? What the heck again? DJ Khaled. What else? But yeah, if we make day 2, I will stream it. I'll definitely stream. And I will move the workshop. If we don't make day 2, I'll be doing the workshop. But we are streaming tomorrow at 4 o'clock. The HRC stream. Someone was asking about that. I think I answered it, saying what we're actually covering. But yeah, it's basically just going to run through everything there is to know about HRC with all the new stuff that's there. I've done a couple of tutorial videos before, and well, it definitely says Ace 4, right? Not Aces. But the problem is they, like with a lot of stuff, it just goes out of date really fast. HRC are doing a great job at the moment. They're like banging out new features all the time. It's really, really good. Definitely recommend. Yeah, if you come to tomorrow's stream, I can get you 25% off HRC, which if you don't have it already is a decent discount. Final Table, my new book. Don't know if I've mentioned it yet, but I've got a new book coming next year. June 2023, The Final Table, foreword by Phil Hellmuth. The book is from D&V Publishing, which published my last book with Trisha. But this is my first ever book on my own. I'm flying solo for this one. I'm really excited to get it out there. As the name suggests, it's all about Final Table strategy. So, really excited. I'm 2/3 of the way through editing it. I've written all of the words. Although, having said that, the last 2 weeks, so I've done 25,000 words a week editing for the last 2 weeks. That's 50,000 words. Quick maths. I've had to rewrite some stuff because it didn't make sense. We talk about this on our podcast. 2.5x. Why are you 2.5xing it? He tripled it off against me. Oof. I mean, tell me a board where you flop top pair but you're not loving life without telling me a board where you flop 2 pair and you're not loving life. I don't think we can check raise for that. Oh man, honestly don't know. Such a great board for him, like in terms of like sets and stuff. I mean, that's such a rubbish run out, but it could be good. Name some bluffs on this run out. I don't think we can value bet. I think we just go check and win a decent amount. Yeah, not sure. Ace King. I don't know. I'm going to mark this one. I'm not sure. I am not sure. 9-4 off. I know this guy's short. $50 bounty though. It's just rubbish. How many bigs? Yeah, so like 2x bounties, but like 8x starting stacks. Not involved. Totti, are you an Arsenal fan? Yes, I am an Arsenal fan. Come on, you gooners. Chase Switch says it's in the top 10 mugs I've seen today. Brilliant. Right, I bet you haven't. I bet you've seen 10 mugs. What? It's a great mug. Can't beat a Rosie Lee, says Jerome on YouTube. Oh, that is a good cup of tea, you know. I'm really glad you said no to the coffee, because then I could get a cup of tea. Not sure what I do versus Jams. Might just fold. What nit? Yeah. Might just fold. $50. If you guys think that's a mistake, please let me know, because I'd love to learn as well. I'm definitely getting back into tea drinking, actually. That's good tea. The cookies, the homemade cookies my wife made, just like so good. I'm so lucky. With Christmas coming up as well, we get like chocolate caramel shortcake, Rocky Road. You know, it's a surprise. I'm only 3 stone 4 wet through, really. Right, let's try again. Cover all these players. We don't cover the big blind. That's okay. I'll probably fold to a 3-bet, honestly, from big blind. In fact, I'm going to fold to a 3-bet from most players. Gareth, can you share your HRC pre-flop advanced settings on Discord? Yes, I can. Well, we are the only person who can have ace king, I think, here. So when I bet, I should be able to generate folds from like jack x and maybe even some queen x without the back doors. The problem is, I don't know, but queen 9 would just call with the straight draw anyway. I was just thinking, like, because we've got diamonds here. I'm actually going to go slightly bigger. Maybe we should go bigger than that because we can have ace king and all the sets and they can't. We block 8-9, which is nice. This player still wants to call, so could still have like queen, like king, queen, king, jack, king 10. We're not doing very well against that range. It doesn't fold turn. It has a pair and a draw. Not too many hands are going to fold turn that don't, that continue on the flop. So I'm going to check. It's quite a nice river. As rivers go, that's quite nice. He could have king 9, couldn't he? I'm just going to send it now. Is this the GTO line? Let's think about this. I don't think he checks king 9. Incredible if he does. Well played. I think he's going to level himself and call with like king jack because he's not thought the hand through properly. He's going to be like, well, I block ace king, but like ace king bets turn. Oh, he didn't call. Damn it. I'll tell you what, Totti, on in the HRC thing tomorrow, I'm going to walk you through what I think you should be putting in for pre-flop. I mean, it's completely up to you what you want to use, but there's a few things like 4-bet and 5-bet sizes that you do want to adjust because the default is like 90 and 120% or something like that, and that just leads to like really big 4-bets, which you won't see or you don't see in MTTs. If if the bet's going to be that big, then it's going to be an all-in. So then what happens is it also like it might meet the threshold for being an all-in, and therefore you don't get a small 4-bet, which in ICM sims is really, really important. So this is the guy that was limping earlier. I may have had some inside information about this player in the break. Not thrilled. I mean, he does cover us both though, so it makes sense. Do we want to check raise here? We're gonna RNG it, guys. So I'm gonna take this 3 times. That's a call. That's a call. Okay. And now I'm going to block because the kind of hands that would check turn are like 9s and 6s and stuff like that, and we block those. And we can certainly get some better hands to fold here. And we can go for thin value, I think, for like... We can't bet big because he can just have like king, queen, queen, jack that just checks back turn. Wow, I call with a 5. Cool with a 5. Huh. Quite like it, yeah. Gonna mark this for review because again, I'm not 100% sure, but interesting. Because it could be like we should just go big on the river, right? But like, nah, we have some ace. Yeah, we might not check raise. We bet big with our ace x, bet smaller with our queen. But what queen x do we really have? And then do we actually get to value bet like a 7 or a 5? So that's why I've marked it, guys, because I can't think. So I want to go and check it. And I think that's the important thing. Like, it doesn't really matter what happened now because the hand's over. But as long as we mark it and we review it and learn from it, then that's all that matters. I feel like this is a better angle for this camera. Still look like I'm 5'6" though. Mr. Jam, I'm off to bed. Busted 19th. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here and watching. GG in your game. Sucks to bust 19th, but you're getting there. Deeper runs, more deep runs lead to opportunities. All right, let's try and switch on. Still not sure about that 9-6 offhand. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have all the answers. There's definitely something I'm missing in that. I mean, maybe it was just absolutely fine. I think his player's good. Yeah. Just seen Tom Sim is in the chat. I didn't know you came 12th in the storm. Tom, you absolutely do. You're one of the people that years ago used to tease me about being the 12th place champion in the Sunday Storm. JJ Rowe said, just take 40% of a 5-hour energy. They're like those little things. I took one. I went to Vancouver. It's like 7 years ago now. Stayed with my friend Mike, Michael Downey, famous YouTuber now, and I like basically hadn't slept for a long time, like over a day, and we were then going out, and it was like 4 a.m. into my body, and it was, what would it have been, like 8 p.m. in the evening. We went to my friend Charlie's house, who I knew from London. He's now married to a Canadian girl. And we went there for dinner, and I was just like, oh my God. And I took one of these energy things, and they were disgusting. But like, we just carried on going. Eventually went to bed at like 2 a.m. Maybe even late, no, about 2 a.m. Canadian. And which was like 10 a.m. Maybe even later than that, actually, because then we ended up, like, Mike's friends came over, so we were chatting to them till like 4 a.m. and then I just passed out on the sofa, and then I can't remember what happened then because I passed out. Totti has moved over to YouTube. Interesting. It says, I think that 9-6 off, you could just go big because he never has an ace in his range, especially being recreational player as he might be. I don't think he is actually a recreational player. From my I got a little bit of knowledge on the break, and I don't think he's a fish. He's not a recreational. So, but yeah, I do think that he's just going to barrel again with an ace. Yeah. But like, yeah, I'm just not sure, and I'm so tired I can't even think straight. But no excuse. Well, I mean, it is an excuse. But yeah, we'll study it tomorrow. Now he's just going for the min opens. We're going to fold. Let's do some shout outs. Let's see who's in chat who I know. Burgeon the chat, shout out to you. Chris Callahan, JJ Rowe. Some people I don't know, like your not Discord. What is this? Twitch aliases. So, Piano Cat, shout out to you. But shout out to everybody in the group. Let's just do shout outs for everybody. Let's see who's in it. Moderators. White Ninja Poker, Tom Sim, shout out to you. Big up, big love. Alvaro Durante, Arters G, Etten, Barra 909, Beast Broth, Virgin Lachat, Boykatidis, Chase Twitch, Chris Callahan, Commander Roots, GRGMHS, JJ Rowe, Maddianson, Men of Luck 1, Miguel BDC, Nightcap 264, Piano Cat 88, Rounder 77, Social Streamer Growth, that sounds like a bot, but shout to you if you're not and you're watching. Spike Trap Claire, Zrur Server, Stroa, Tizcloud, Zotinho, and Zufavum. Shout out to you guys. Hope you're having fun tonight. Yeah, here we go. This is where we're at. 1.3 million. We peaked at 2.1. I don't honestly know how we lost those chips. But now we have 26 bigs, and we're 329 left. And this is, we're locked up 185. Next pay jump is at 311, so we're shortly arriving there. But that's it really. We won $342 in bounties. We've won 8 bounties. No, we have like 8 starting bounties, and this is what I mean. And my brain just doesn't want to work. 26 starting stacks, is that right? Tom Sim, you're good at maths. 26 starting stacks, start with 50k. I'm really looking forward to not doing much tomorrow. Watch the England game at 1. Got to do a stream at 4. And maybe even if we make day 2, a day 2 stream as well. Chris Callahan, yeah, I got that. Gappy44, I've got that. Piano Cat, meow meow. I knew who you were, Chris, because I know your name, Chris Callahan. I saw you ask a question in the group earlier, which was, can you get the spreadsheet, the Google sheet of the stuff I go through in that webinar? You absolutely can. If you send me a DM on Discord with the name of the video, I'll send you the link. You just got to request access and then I unlock it. That's just how it works. So yeah, you'll click the link. It'll say access denied. You just request access, and then I say yes that you can open it. If you just joined the stream, guys, welcome. We have one table left. You've missed a treat. We misclick busted a 2k PKO today. I was going to jam River. I tried to jam, ended up min betting. They jammed. We called. They had a boat. We had 2 pair. We're aces. And we busted, unfortunately. So yeah, that was fun. And we've run incredibly well in the Milli. We've got it in bad a couple of times and got there for heaps. Hexen says, "Good luck, Gary." Who's Gary? Who's Gary? I used to get called Gary at football. We had a manager 1 year who his son was in the team. Tony, he was called, but Tony was the son actually. Tony's dad, I can't remember what Tony's dad was called. Anyway, he called me Gary because everyone called me Gaz, right? And so it just makes sense that if you are called Gaz, you could be called Gary. But actually, I'm not called Gary. It's Gareth, right? So it's Gareth. But anyway, let's see what Hexen says. "Good luck, Gary. I'll give poker a go this next 3 months. I'm in your Facebook group. I build my will to grind watching to some of your action rather than jumping right into games. Good luck, good luck." Cheers, appreciate that. Dara says, "Yeah, I would have gone big too, but not sure if correct." Yeah, I'm gonna run it later. I'm gonna run it later and have a look. But appreciate that comment. Hexen back in. "My PC used to run smoothly 20 to 25 tables at once. Now it lags 10 stars. Did this software ugly?" Yeah, my computer sounds like it's about to take off actually. Do you guys see this picture behind me? This is my wife got me this for my birthday. It's a picture of New York. So we went to New York on our honeymoon. It was amazing. But we walked an average of 12,000 miles. We were there for 6 days, and we walked 72,000. Did I just say miles? Oh my god, it's so late. 72,000. We did 72,000 steps each. Well, I probably did fewer, or she did more because she's got littler legs. Yeah, 72,000 steps, unreal. We haven't had a hand for ages. Jerome, "Is this your deepest run in the Sunday Milli?" Well, Jerome, I've got a funny story. I'm glad that you've asked the question because I was chatting to Ninja about this the other day. My deepest run in the Milli ended with a 72-way chop. Let me just say that again. My deepest run in the Milli ended with a 72-way chop. And this is how it went down. 72 left. I'm 9th of 72. So, I mean, what a sweat. And stars went down. DDoS attack. And they paid everyone out according to their according to ICM, and then their PKOs were factored in. I mean, this was a few years, two or 3 years ago, and the bounties, it was a PKO, so it must have been a special or something. And yeah, I got 9th place money essentially, so I got like 10 grand. But it could have been a lot more. Could have been a lot less as well, to be fair. Could have finished 72nd. But yeah, my deepest run in the Milli ended up with us chopping it 72 ways. So all we've got to do is finish later than 72nd. I feel like that was a 215 as well. So there were fewer runners. So fewer runners. Yeah. Chris says, "I'd love to have them all." Yeah, so I'll send you the link, and then you just have to request it. We don't have a better way at the moment of sorting that out for you guys, because we want to protect the data because it took a long time to run and stuff. I want to make it available for you guys and keep it exclusive. So yeah, send me a message on Discord with exactly what you want, and I'll see it tomorrow morning, and I say tomorrow morning, could be tomorrow afternoon, and then I'll action that. Okay. But yeah, you got to send me that, because right now I might forget. Yeah. Liveline says AJFC is a high stakes spin and go player. Okay, cool. Don Rambo says evening Gary. Don't you start as well? Gary. We've got a Gary in our group. He's from Leeds, actually. No, he's not. He sports Leeds. He lives in Harrogate, I think. I'm going to defend here. Honestly, I don't know what the risk premium would be at this stage. 2.7% of the field left. Wow, what a flop. We're going to check raise. I think we just have so much equity. But the thing is, our top pair is really bad. Yeah, I still think it's good enough that, imagine having top pair and a flush draw. I think we just got to go. This could be it. This could be it. I'd love to see a sim, because when we get it in, we're gonna be in good shape. I mean, we're gonna, as long as he doesn't have top pair. If he has aces or kings, we're doing pretty well. Right, guys, here we go. Let's see how we do. Wow, we're ahead, and we're behind. GG. That's it. Stream over. That's unfortunate. What an unfortunate way to go. Thought we were on for the best run, but you just can't beat chopping the Sunday Millions 72 ways. So unfortunately, that's where it ends, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate you being here and your support. And yeah, no day 2 stream tomorrow, but HRC stream at 4 o'clock UK time. If you are part of my academy, we're going to be doing a workshop at 7 o'clock. So be there or be square. That's it, guys. Take care. Have a good one. And yeah, check out the stream tomorrow. Peace.